State Wildcats and the Ohio State Buckeyes. Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with you. Let's check in with our sideline reporter, Holly Rose.
Guys, I checked in with Kansas State's head coach before the game. This is a concerning crowd. You know, every time we're here, it's one of the best atmospheres in all of college football. The coach said they will have to communicate at a high level. They have worked with crowd noise all week at practice. We'll see if it pays off here today. Back to you.
Thanks, Holly. Looking forward to see how this one goes. He'll be brought down at the 22-yard line. Good coverage on that one. His return is stopped short of the 25. So Ohio State's offense will get first crack at it here. And here's the running back that will be the centerpiece of the ground game. This guy's seen just about everything in his career. A veteran presence that they believe is going to be a force in this offense. 8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with second and short. The give to the back. They work their way to the 35-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Ball is at the 35. It's first and 10. This time he wants to throw. Quick completion on the out. He gets it up to the 44-yard line. He'll be marked out of bounds right there as this offense continues to roll. And the Buckeyes with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Second down, they'll go to the air. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming.
Well, that looked like it was going to be a completion, but how about the defender making the hit, forcing the incompletion?
They'll try to pick it up on the ground. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49.
Well, the running back did a nice job there, keeping his feet moving. He was able to drag some defenders with him to get that first down.
The Buckeyes are moving quickly down the field. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44. They'll try to keep that sack from wrecking this drive here on 2nd and 15. Back to pass. Pulls it in. It's Pierre. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. The 7th play of this opening drive, they'll need to move the chains on 3rd and short. To the ground to try to pick up the first. Might have a chance. Inside the touchdown, Buckeyes! He got him loose, and it was lights out after that. They're on the board first here in the season opener.
And it's the game-breaking speed. You see right there, he takes it all the way to the house. It's that speed. That's the reason why a lot of people thought if he had declared for the NFL draft, he would have been running backs in college football that can run like this guy.
And it's so nice to have that guy back. Like to keep that guy on your roster, it's like recruiting the best player in the country, right? You got one of the best backs. To be able to keep that guy on your roster was the big offseason coup. Like you mentioned, the NFL can also transfer, can go make money elsewhere. To keep him on the roster, and he shows you why. This guy is the catalyst, one of the best in the country at his spot.
So Kansas State's offense will come out to go on the attack for the first time. And here's a guy, if you throw it in his general vicinity, he's going to pull it down. We'll keep our eyes on him all game long. The quarterback's telling us that he is going to be a problem. Pickup of 8, it's now 2nd and 2. Guys, let's just think for a second about Kansas State. They had quite the ride last year, made it to the semifinals, couldn't finish the deal. Regression or redemption?
And today we're going to find out, and that's what's cool. Last year did not.
Makes the grab in their space. A huge play, and they get it all the way to the 45-yard line.
I like the QB here. Very decisive, understanding. I get the ball to my slot guy, he can make plays after it. Like the quickness, the speed, the elusiveness. You watch it, man. Just he catches the football, and a big play can happen. And you saw after the.
And the ball's on the ground. They recover their own fumble. Somehow, who knows how they got that thing back. You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. And he never had a chance. Just stop cold. The defense will try to get a stop on 3rd and short. Off the play fake. Fires to the big fella. First catch of the season as this freshman tight end wastes no time getting involved. And the Wildcats, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Off-play action on first down. Caught in the backfield, it's Lovett. Corralled and forced out of bounds. Mark it right at the 16-yard line, and man, are they in business. And the Wildcats come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. Swings it out to the flat. Shakes off the defender. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. Operating in the red zone here on second down. Now on the move. Brought down after keeping those powerful legs moving, getting all he could. He'll be a few inches short. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big third down in the red zone. He'll take it himself. He gets it all the way down to the 5-yard line, and that's where they'll have it first and goal. The Wildcats pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. This quarterback part of their running game. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Kansas State. Looking for the tie with the extra point.
The defense knew coming into this game they were going to have their hands full. Not only did they have to worry about these running backs in the running game, they had to worry about the quarterback as well. On designed runs and on scrambles, they didn't have an answer for him right there.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. They saw what happened on that last scoring drive, and now probably feeling a little bit of heat to answer. Running inside. It's Cross. At the 35, he's loose. There he goes. Inside the 30. He's at the 10. To the house. Touchdown, Ohio State.
Just hand it to him and let him do the work, man. Over 100 yards on the first half. That big, explosive play. That will do it. That will get you almost there. When you can hand it off to a guy like this and he can take it the distance, it makes play calling for an offensive guy, it's so much fun. It's easy. Hand it to him, he gone.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. That kind of drive will boost your confidence. One play, hit the big pass, put a touchdown on the board. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Wildcats sending their offense onto the field. This feels like one of those games you might have to answer every score, already down 14-7. Working that left side now. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Gives it on the option. Finding some room. Bust through behind his pad. Running inside the 20. Touchdown, Wildcats. Excellent pass by the back on the option. Setting up for the extra point and the tie. An impressive run from the back. Gets him 6 points, good drink of water, and maybe a little oxygen.
He definitely needs some oxygen after that long run, but it looks simple, right? Just hand the ball off, but when you can make big plays like this in the run game, man, does it make offense fun.
Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. First play of the drive comes from the 22. Catch in the middle, it's Cross.
Early in the game, I love getting my quarterback in a rhythm. Easy pitch and catch. You've thrown him 4,000 times. Not big shots, but just put you in nice positions on the next downs coming up.
With the catch, it's Lewis. They've come out with answers on this possession, and now another first down. Wants to throw it again. That one never had a chance. Incomplete.
Yeah, just not able to connect that time with his target on the in-breaking route. You got to have a little bit better rhythm. You know these windows are going to be small over the middle of the field, and that's why you try to put some extra mustard on it, but I think that time that's what forced the incomplete.
Quickly to the tight end. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground covered to pick up the first. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
You know, it's funny.
Wait just a second. They're leaving the offense on the field. They're going to go for it in this situation. On 4th down, they'll pass for it. Escapes the pressure to his right. Trying to pick up the first out of the backfield. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. The Buckeyes go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Got a little grass. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the first down. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Wants to throw on 1st down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Lewis. And after the stop, that is going to put a bow on this first quarter. Both teams wanted to establish the run, and they have done exactly that in the first quarter. First play of the period will be a 2nd down. Looking to fire. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit.
My job is to make sure that ball comes loose, and I got to go through that guy, use my shoulder pad, drive my feet, really, really be physical, because
there he goes. Got some room in under the goal line. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Buckeye! His 3rd touchdown of this game and his 3rd on the season.
And that's a big problem for this defense. When you get that guy in space, it's hard to catch him. You got to bottle him up near the line of scrimmage. Palmer, too much daylight too early in that run.
Yeah, you're right, David. And I think that's what makes this guy unique. With his skill sets, you just know it's a matter of time. You just keep giving him the football. Good things are going to happen. Long touchdowns are going to happen. You saw it right there.
Wildcats come out to get things going on offense. They'll try to answer that last score with one of their own. A chance here to tie the game with a touchdown drive. Oh, they had the screen all set up on 1st down, and he couldn't make the catch. Motion from the wideout. Escapes trouble. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup. Hang on, Sloopy. The Buckeye crowd alive on 3rd down. Pulls it and runs it again. Maybe some room here. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a 1st down at the 43. The Wildcats come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking downfield on 1st down. Gonna take a shot. He's got it inside the 30. What a play to get it inside the red zone, and they are set up at the 17.
And that's why this guy's a complete running back. He's good between the tackles, he can pass block, but he can also run routes. And we're not just talking about screens or swing routes. This guy gets vertical down the field, and he can run the route trip.
That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Running wide open down the gut of the field. He's at the 10. And with the interception, he'll take it all the way back. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
What an incredible individual effort by that big fella there. And Dave, you know, it's funny. I've been hearing more and more about how these D linemen are the best athletes on the field.
I present to you Exhibit A. Look at the big fella. Not only does he make the catch, okay, so I can be a DB, I can be a wide receiver, I can catch it. I got the ball in my hands. Guess what else I am? I'm a running back. All the way back to the house. Exhibit A, the best athletes on the football field.
He'll bring it out. It's ball. That is a decision he will likely regret. He brings it out of the end zone, and he's knocked down at the 10. Nice move to keep running. Trying to give them some room to work with. Stopped just short of the 20. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 19. And the Wildcats in a good spot here with second and short. Quickly out to the tight end. And his molars are probably rattling after that big hit, but he did get the first down. Now on 1st and 10 from the 26. Pulls it and fires to the left. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. Well, after not getting a thing done on first down, it's second and long from the 24. On the move. They knock him down right there. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on third down. They make the stop at the 26, and let's see if they bring out the punt team. K-State sends the punt team onto the field, ready to boot it away. They'll boot it into the night sky for the first time. All the way back to the 15. And he's going to get it up to about the 29-yard line before he's brought down. Ohio State sending out the offense to start this drive. What a good mix of plays, keeping that defense off balance last time, David.
And Reese, they don't know if it's run or if it's pass. They got them right where they want them. This defense doesn't know how to react from getting punched in the mouth on that last drive.
So in this next drive, David, I think you keep running the football because that sets up the play action, it sets up the RPO game, and then you keep this defense guessing.
Creates a little... There's some room. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. They are dialed in on this drive. A couple of chunk plays, and now they'll snap it on first down. Oh, they're after him. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. Backed up now. Here's second and long. Wide receiver comes in motion. To the air on second down. Makes the catch. It's Warren. Turning it on. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down. And the Buckeyes look to keep this drive humming. Makes the catch. That's 20. He's got space. Corralled and forced out of bounds. Mark it right at the 16-yard line, and man, are they in business. The Buckeyes, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Quarterback making checks. Now from inside the red zone. It's complete. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Got it! And he will score! Touchdown, Ohio State!
I know we're only in game one, but in this half, you've got to be excited about what you've seen from this offense. Really nice rhythm. Quarterback's got great command on the field with respect to what they're trying to do, and they've got some weapons. I can't wait to see what this offense does this year.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Wall. Nothing wrong with the touchback, and they wish they had one right now, but he stopped at the 9-yard line. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Give to the back. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. So first down didn't exactly go according to plan. Let's see what they can dial up on second down.
Reese, I got him right where I want him, okay? I'm going to throw the football. Now I can get back in shotgun. Let's forget the running game stuff. We're going to play a little pitch and catch and see how good that secondary is.
We're at the 2-minute timeout, and these guys really need to build a little momentum to cut into this lead before halftime. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. He's got his man, makes the grab. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down. The Wildcats will have to send out the punt team. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. He will not make a fair catch. Field the punt and bring it back. Working his way on the return up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. Let's go down to the sideline and Holly Rowe.
Here on Ohio State's sideline, there is so much energy down here on the sideline. This running back has been on fire. They expected a big performance from him today, and he has delivered, just going over 100 yards already in this game. I expect them to continue to feed him the ball. I'll keep you posted from down here on the sidelines. Guys, back to you.
We'll keep an eye on that, Holly. Under fire. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Trying to pick up a first down. He'll throw on third down. Brought down at the 39, and they can't stop the clock. The Buckeyes come to the line in the hurry-up.
Really nice job there by the quarterback, understanding that it's zone coverage on third down. You're going to have to find someone working into a soft spot, get the ball out of your hands quickly, make an accurate throw, and pick up the first. Well done.
Timeout signal for by the Buckeyes. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Makes the grab. It's Pierre. He steps out of bounds, but he's got a first down on the play. And the Buckeyes come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Got it in the middle. It's Lewis. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Huge game before he goes out of bounds, and now they've got it first and goal. This offense has been a juggernaut, and they have a chance to pad their total just before halftime. Touchdown, Buckeye! Got it right in the heart of the end zone.
And we are officially in blowout mode. This offense has been up and down the field. We've seen so many explosive plays, and they score again before going in at halftime, guys. I'm hoping we can have a running clock here in the second half.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. To the air on first down. Fires on the move. What a job to lay out and make the catch. Now the Wildcats call a timeout. It's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Making a play like that to open the drive can really get the momentum going. First down from the 43. Timeout taken here. Second one called by Kansas State. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this first half. After the 7-yard completion, it's now 2nd and 3. Back to throw, and they've got to be aware of the clock. Complete to the right. That timeout taken by the Wildcats is their final one. And they won't be able to stop the clock again for the remainder of this half. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Looking to throw on first down. Here comes the heat. He's sacked. This defense all over him. On second down, they'll try the field goal to get the points before halftime. We're just about ready to start the second half. He'll bring it out. And the ball is loose on the return.
Wow, they narrowly avoid disaster there. They fumble the kick return, and if that goes to the other team, all the momentum is no longer with them. So a nice job being able to pounce back on that. The head coach breathing a huge sigh of relief.
Holly, what's the story as we start this second half?
Catching up with the Kansas State head coach at the half. The message of his speech was, I've got to get the running back more involved. They trust him. He's been terrific, but they haven't gotten him enough carries. He said, I've got one guy in the booth upstairs who is tracking how many times our running back touches the ball. That is the most essential part of getting back in this game. Get the rock to the guy who can make the biggest difference.
Appreciate that, Holly. On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. And he will be sacked sacked at the 6-yard line. Kansas State will have to punt it away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Showing some serious leg strength on that boomer. Makes a nice grab at the 25. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Cross. Breaks into the open. He stopped at the 49 after gaining 10.
And man, this is more of the same for this dude toting the hill. Like, they keep giving it to him, and he keeps producing. Another chunk play. Like, I don't expect that they'll change much to do with this offense, because every time they give it to him, he's chewing up some yards, and good things are happening.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Got the completion on the last play, still some work to do on second down. Back to pass. And it just squirted through his hands. He wanted to take off and got too anxious.
Hopefully that's not going to affect the quarterback's confidence going back to this guy later. That was a catch he should have made. He dropped it. Let's see what the QB does moving forward.
Got his man down the middle. And they'll stop him about 5 yards short of the first. Now on 4th down and 5, they'll try to move the chains. Making side adjustments here. On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. It's complete on the right side. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down on a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. The Buckeyes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Catch in the middle, it's Bear. That's now 200 catches in his career.
It's so impressive because of his dependability. This guy has been consistent, David, week in, week out. He shows up, and he makes plays.
And it's easy to coach a guy like that. Consistent, does the work, catches the football, you know where he's going to be. That's why he's got 200 catches.
Looking to throw on first down. Pocket breaking down. And down he goes. A defense bringing the heat. They've got a solid drive working, but now looking at 2nd and 11. The run inside. It's Cross. Maybe a crease. Nice pickup on the ground there. They'll move the sticks with the first down. The Buckeyes have pushed it inside the 20. Fires into the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there. Into the 3rd quarter of this opening week of the season, it's now 2nd and 10. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down. And the Buckeyes kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. And he's in! Touchdown, Buckeyes!
And add it on again. This offense has done whatever they want, however they want, and this lead has ballooned. When you start a season off, you want to build momentum. You want to defeat an opponent, beat them badly. That's exactly what they've done. This team looks ready to compete for a national championship.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Wildcats come out and set and ready to go. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. Pulled and fired complete. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. 3rd quarter opening week of the season, and they're facing 2nd and 10. Looking to fire. It's complete to the right. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Somebody needs to make a play here. It's 3rd and long from the 26. From the gun, wants to pass. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. Was looking for a little more daylight for a big return, but he'll settle for the pick and setting his offense up at the 24. Wants to throw on 1st down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Back to pass on 2nd down. Finds his big tight end. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. The Buckeyes come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. The offense changing the play. They'll throw on 3rd and short. Unloads to the wideout. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down.
When you're in zone coverage and it's 3rd down, man, it's eyes on the quarterback. Break as soon as the hand separates from the football. You see the slant coming in behind. Nice job making your presence felt. They want to throw those, they need to pay for them. Be physical. Make sure he doesn't catch that football.
Looking for the score. He's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State.
And this offense doing a really nice job, man. They're understanding who they are. And Jesse, do you find guys, man, on the outside that you know where they're going to be, you know they're going to make plays, and you just continue to feed them?
Yeah, no question, especially in a situation like this, David. When the game's on the line, you got to go to your best players. And quarterbacks, they keep track of what's happening during the game. Who's winning? Who's getting separation on the outside? Who do I feel comfortable throwing to in tight coverage? This is the guy. That's now his 2nd touchdown catch in the game, and I don't think that's going to be the last time we see him touch the ball.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. They'll run it to the right side. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
And after your defense just went out there and gave up a touchdown and let them build the lead more, you really need to come out with this drive and answer. And the running game is not it. They were ready for that. Going to have to create some explosive plays through the passing game.
The defense was obviously ready for that play. They've obviously been watching film. They know that that pass play is one of the bread and butter plays this offense has. So nice job defending.
The play action fake. And here's the 3rd interception of the night. Going the other way, and he's got room. Touchdown, Buckeye! The defense does the work itself with a pick 6.
And this is exactly what you dream about for a defense. Forcing the big turnover, making the pick, and then putting points on the board yourself. Great play by the defense.
Oh, and they blocked it. Now he can return this. Coming into this one, we wondered whether these guys were a little bit overrated, and certainly they did nothing to dispel storied venues in college football. Notre Dame Stadium in South Bend, Indiana. Early season momentum at stake here as we have a Week 2 clash here on EA Sports College Football. Notre Dame looking for a strong kick to get this one underway. And he takes this from inside the 5. And the return man showing great vision to be able to find some space and put his team in much better field position. So the Ohio State Buckeyes offense will go on the attack first. And we've said many times a tight end is the quarterback's best friend, but the last time these two played together, you could make the argument it was even more than family. It was like that thing there is a friend who sticks closer than a brother, David.
It was really impressive. I mean, they put up big numbers. It seemed to work every time he looked to the big fella.
Oh, he's got some space. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense. An explosive play to start the drive, and they'll try to keep the D on its heels. Looking downfield on first down. Can't find a man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40.
It's always interesting to view the good teams, the teams that are ranked versus the teams that aren't ranked. And this defense, man, like, how do they play it today? I love that start. Coming out aggressive, flying around, playing like your hair's on fire, getting a sack to start this game, getting a little momentum on their side.
The volley cheers going on high, and here comes the thunder. Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47. The Buckeyes will punt it away on fourth down. And the coverage team surrounding the ball. No chance for the return man to get in there on that one. So Notre Dame's offense takes the field for the first time in this game. And here's the guy they want to feed, this senior running back. He's coming off a 100-yard game and a couple of touchdowns in their last win. They're backed up, 1st and 10 from inside their own 5. Let's see if they can create some space.
Ready, go! Go, go!
Running inside, it's James. Another broken tackle. Gets it out to the 16-yard line, and it'll be a first down.
And running backs are so good, so talented, so elusive. You see nowadays they really have the ability to make you miss, run you over. Unbelievable effort. Nice job. You keep that going, it'll be hard to stop.
Got a man. It's Perez. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. The Irish come to the line facing 2nd and short. Snagged in the middle. It's Flanagan. Dragged down at the 30 after a 5-yard gain. Now on first down from the 30. Off the RPO, complete. Great to have perfect blocking, but you can also make your own, and that's exactly what he does, getting it up to the 36. Here comes the option, and not even a chance to pitch it as he is slammed down in the backfield. 3rd and 6 yards to go. They'll send the back in motion. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's James. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Notre Dame lining up to punt it away. Now on the return. He did a great job finding some running room on that return and was able to set up the offense with good field position. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. Takes a handoff. It's Cross. Cross for 30 out to the 33 and gains 4 on the play.
And defensively, one of the most important things is stopping the run, being physical up front. That was too easy for this offense. You can't give up 5 and 6 yards a pop on the ground. Like, that is a recipe for disaster. They got to be more physical, get off the ball, get downhill faster.
A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. Last completion moved the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. On the delay, it's Cross. There's a crease. And the defense finally able to corral him at the 45. That will move the chains.
Yeah, and there you go again. Ohio State bringing the ground game. They typically do that, Reese. That's pretty normal for them.
They've built their entire program around it. Archie Griffin, two-time Heisman Trophy winner. You go back to Hopalong Cassidy. I mean, the Buckeyes love to run the ball no matter how many times they spin the magic beat. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to pass. On target. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. And the Buckeyes go back to work after moving the chains through the air. To the air on first down. Complete. Slips one guy, and now he's loose. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down. The Buckeyes, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. From the red zone, it's Cross. Headed to the end zone, and he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Buckeyes!
You know, this guy's had a big role in this offense this year, especially when they get down close to the end zone. That's his 5th rushing touchdown on the year. He's been a factor for these guys offensively.
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the PAT makes it 7-0. They marched 72 yards, and they finished it with a beautiful 15-yard run for the score. And he's not going to take the touchback. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he had just taken the touchback. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. The run inside. It's James. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're going to ride this running back. And he got 5 yards on the play, 2nd and 5 coming. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Off play action. The sure hands, it's James. He goes down at the 47 after a 5-yard pickup.
I just love quarterbacks that aren't greedy and that aren't always trying to throw the home run ball, right? 2nd down, you're in your own end of the field. The guy you want to throw.
Nowhere to go, the ball's loose. Oh, and he gets the ball back. Lucky to do so. Guess it could have been worse. Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. On the containment and the tackling, they stop him for no gain. The D thinking bring some heat on 3rd and long from the 44. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Takes a hit as he fires. Soft spot in the middle. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down. Notre Dame comes to the line. That last completion giving them a fresh set of downs. Grabbed behind the line. It's Barres. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Running inside. It's James. Knocked down at the 29 after a pickup of 4. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. They'll try to run for it. And he's knocked down behind the line of scrimmage, and that'll do it for the first quarter. Boy, if they don't convert this 4th down, there will be questions to be answered. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Fires toward the end zone. And the pass is incomplete, but there is a flag on the field. Let's see if the offense gets a reprieve. Just a little too much there, a little too handsy, and they nabbed them for the defensive holding penalty. Man, oh man, those types of penalties just drive defensive coordinators crazy. Here's a little room there. Tough run, gets it into the red zone, and they've knocked him down at the 17. 9-yard pickup on first down, and now they can take a shot on 2nd and short. They'll move the wide receiver. They'll run it in the red zone. It's James. Stopped at the 13-yard line as they try to turn this into points. Notre Dame coming to the line with another first down. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's James. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. Going to work on 2nd down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Pulls and fires complete. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. They'll snap it from the gun on 3rd down. Grabs it. So close to that end zone. He could almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense. Notre Dame comes to the line, that last completion, giving them a fresh set of downs. Quarterback on the keeper. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time offensively. The defense coming up with a huge negative play.
Motion from the wide receiver. Turning to the running game here on 3rd and goal. He'll be stopped short. It'll be 4th down, and let's see what the decision is here. No signs of any kind of kickers. They'll leave the offense out there to try to move those chains. Go straight ahead. They thought they had a good plan, but it did not work. The roar of the crowd trying to fuel this defense to keep them pinned in their own end. Gets that thing away from the goalpost. He's got 5 out to the 10-yard line.
Love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
Trying to impose their will with the run. Pushes forward for 3 out to the 13.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Able to work it to the 39-yard line, and that'll be a first down. The Buckeyes, after exploding for that huge run, back to work. The run inside. It's Cross. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
Just shy of midfield at the 47. The defense needs a 3rd down stop. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. They'll move the chains. Good execution on 3rd down. They've got it at the 41. And the Buckeyes are flying down the field. Looking to throw on 1st down. Fires to the wideout. Got a man in the middle. What a nice connection. Knocked down immediately, and they've got it at the 25. The Buckeyes had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically down the field. Unleashes one deep. And it's a touchdown, but hold on just a second. We'll have to see what the flag's about. Maybe a momentary scare for that offense when they... Flag, it's on. The defense declined, and the touchdown stands. The kick is up and good. Put one more on the lead. Fielded in the end zone, it's Wilkins. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. The option, he'll keep it. Ball is out behind the line. And the defense jumps on it, and they get that turnover.
Fumbles are great when you force them, and you're always thinking about as a defensive player, man, when the weather conditions start to come down, it starts to rain, and you know that ball's a little bit slick. And
Touchdown, Ohio State! Into the end zone for 6.
Man, this offense has started the season off so good. 1-0 a week ago, right? Now building on it again. Great job putting points on the board. It's still the first half, but this unit looks dialed in.
And he made that extra point, the wet turf, no problem at all. He'll return it. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. They'll run the counter. Tackled after a gain of 4 on the play, and that takes us to the 2-minute timeout. And now on second down for this offense. Looking to fire. Bringing the heat. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to avoid the loss.
He didn't have a whole lot of time to get rid of that one. The defense was all over him right after the snap. No wonder that thing fell incomplete.
Looking left. Pulls it in. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down. Notre Dame right back to the line.
Wow, they've been waiting for that play, right? They haven't been throwing it a lot. They've been real sluggish. They've got no points on the scoreboard. And now they come up with an explosive play in the passing game to get them in a position to score some points here, hopefully a touchdown, before this first half closes out.
Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Back to pass. That's caught. It's James. And there were no creases or crevices to run through, and they shove him out of bounds. Notre Dame facing a third and long, trying to keep this drive alive. From the gun, wants to pass. And this is going to be incomplete on third.
Yeah, and on money down defensively, you got to find ways to affect the quarterback. Nice job by the defense getting the...
Running inside. It's Cross. This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's second and 11. Looking to fire. Grabbed over the middle. It's Lewis. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. So what do they have for third and short from their own 23? And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down.
Third and short, like...
Look at this, guys. The offense appears to be going for it from their own side of the field. Trying to do it on the ground. Could be an alley. The 30. The 20. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Buckeyes! His third touchdown in the game. That's almost half of his total, as he now has 7 on the year.
And that's a problem for the defense. On fourth down like that, you've got all those bodies close to the line of scrimmage. If one guy's out of a gap or one guy misses a tackle, it could be a home run, and that's exactly what happened.
He'll bring it out. It's Wilkins. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Opening play of this drive comes from the 13-yard line. Looking to throw on first down. Got it in the middle. It's Perez. Get it down to the 28-yard line. It is a first down, and they have to show some urgency here. The Fighting Irish call their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Notre Dame lines up quickly.
And that's a good job by the drag route there, understanding its zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles.
Intercepted. Man, they just can't get anything going. Not a lot of room on the return, but he'd already gotten the most important thing, the ball, and they have it at the 46. First play of the drive, wants to throw. He's going to run it. Got the first down. Hits the slide, got the first down with his feet. Timeout signal for by the Buckeyes. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. It's incomplete, and trust me, you will not see that very often from this guy. It's second down. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Throws to the wideout. The pass falls incomplete, and there are 8 seconds left.
Well, the offense has had their way all game long up to this point. Finally, the defense is able to make a play. And I'll tell you, after that hit, that receiver is going to be thinking twice about running that route again.
It's a running room. Timeout is called. They let it get down to 3 seconds before stopping the clock, and they'll have a chance to put points up before the break. And as the clock is winding down here in the first half, they'll send out the field goal team. The Buckeyes will kick it away to crank up the second half. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Here comes the Fighting Irish out to get this drive started. Huge deficit to start this third quarter. They just need to find something to build a little confidence.
Yeah, it hasn't gone well. When you're trailing by this much, this first drive, man, does everything matter and hinge on this? Because every possession in the second half is going to be critical.
Yeah, and I think if you're on offense, why hold back? What are you worried about? Nothing went well in the first half for you, and at this point, trailing by as much as you are, throw caution to the wind, be aggressive, and let's just see what happens.
Third down conversion's always a huge stat, and they've got a 3rd and long from the 27. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, it's picked off. That's not the start they hoped for. Taking it the other way. Touchdown, Buckeyes! Took it all the way back to the house.
And stop it. How about back-to-back weeks with pick sixes? This guy is now making plays, not just for his defense. He's scoring points, and I promise you the locker room is a lot of fun. Mr. Pick Six, he's going to get a lot of congratulations and a lot of accolades this week.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Here come the Irish back on offense. This thing has sort of gotten away the last couple of possessions. They've been a little too generous, David.
Yeah, like a non-profit, man, like a charity, giving the football away too much. Got to take care of the football, Jesse. Otherwise, you got no shot to win this football game.
You're right, man. At this level of college football, it doesn't matter how talented you are. It doesn't matter who you're playing. If you're sloppy and you put the football on the ground or you throw picks, you're going to find yourself behind on the scoreboard.
Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. He's brought down, stopped right at the 50-yard line. Notre Dame ready to go with another first down. Wants to throw it again, and why not? Grab behind the line. It's James. Makes a man miss. And he's able to shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. Notre Dame trying to keep this drive moving on 2nd and short. Wide receiver going in motion. Buys a little, and the defense is there. He got away for a second, but not for long as they knock him down for a loss. Offense going to be challenged to protect on 3rd down after that last sack. From the gun, wants to pass. Here's a heat. And down he goes.
Yeah, and the quarterback didn't have a chance. I mean, when you get to the QB that fast, Jesse, you're still processing information, for goodness sakes.
And you're getting to the sideline whenever this drive is over, and you're asking for help from your offensive coordinator. You're asking, hey, can we slide our offensive line and help out blocking this guy? Can I get a tight end to stay in and maybe get a chip on this dude? Because I'm not feeling too comfortable right now back there knowing that we're trying to only block him with one guy.
They'll start this drive going to the air. Caught over the middle. It's Bear. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. The last completion got him 6. Now it's 2nd and 4. Now the play fake. Fakes the grab. He stopped just short of the 25 at the 24-yard line, but it will be a first down. New set of downs after the completion. Wants to throw on first down. Quickly complete.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm.
Slams ahead for a yard out to the 33.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. How important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going.
Might have a chance. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47. And the Buckeyes have this offense rolling. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. It's complete to the left. And they'll shove him out of bounds after the short gain.
Yeah, and listen, I'm going to move this guy everywhere. He's in the slot this time, but I'm not going to let the defense understand where he's lining up so they can double team him, put him in the slot, put him out wide. Either way, find this guy early and often.
And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Well, tip your hat to the defense getting that incompletion, because that hasn't happened often for this guy. Completed over 70% of his throws last week. He's doing it again in this game. Can the defense continue to mix things up, see if they can maybe confuse this QB?
The Buckeyes come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Can't hold on. He had him right down the middle, and he flat dropped it.
Yeah, and you just wonder if the defense now is taking out some frustration. Obviously, they've been getting lit up all over the place, and that time they finally gave it back to the offense there. Really nice, big, clean hit. This defense needs a little bit more of that as the game goes on.
He does a good job of dropping back, going through his progressions. Nothing there. What do? Go get some yardage. Make it positive. Don't sit back in the pocket and force something into a bad situation or take a sack. Great job making something out of nothing.
Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. They got 3 on the last pass. Here comes 2nd and 7. Back to pass. Complete. He'll be pulled down inside the 10 at the 8-yard line as they play a little pitch, catch, and run. The Buckeyes are threatening on 1st and goal. Trying play action. Looking to get it in. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch. They've moved it forward to the 2. Now it's 2nd and goal. Gonna look downfield again. Touchdown, Ohio State. Middle of the end zone. He's got it.
After that amazing performance in week 1, this offense wasn't content. They felt like they left some plays out on the field, even though they were able to get that win. I feel like they've taken another step. They've raised their intensity level. They've raised their execution. This team is going to be a contender this year. You can just feel it.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's James. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23. Notre Dame comes to the line needing a chunk play on 3rd down. A little too anxious along that offensive line. That'll be a false start. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. His third down a little longer after that penalty. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again. The Irish send out the punt unit. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. He gets it away from his own end zone. Takes it on the return. Makes a move. What a return there. Found a little running room and put his team in great position. Great place to start for this offense. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. And the defense makes a play. They get the quarterback down at the 26. The defense coming up big there. And the sack is great, but the secondary deserves some credit too.
No doubt. When you can cover like that in the secondary and drop back in your zone and only rush a few, and you feel comfortable getting home, and they're going to get to the quarterback, that is a great feeling, and it's fun to be a defensive coordinator calling the plays.
Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there. They'll play it safe and try for 3. That thing would have hit a string in the middle of the uprights. Perfect. And that'll add 3 more to a lead that is already way out of hand.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
And they'll get off one more play before the end of the quarter. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. They knock him down behind the line, and the defense finishing this third quarter in style. When you play receiver for this guy, you better be ready to catch the football. He spread it all over the place through the first 3 periods. So the final period starts with a second down play. Looking to fire. They're setting up the screen. There he goes. They'll stop him just short of the first down marker on the screen. It'll be 3rd and short from their own 33. Motion from the wideout. Firing to the right, complete. Could not make his way to the corner. Notre Dame lining up to punt it away. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. He'll try to field the punt and bring it back. Coverage team gets the job done, and they'll mark him down at the 38-yard line. So here comes the Buckeye offense onto the field. Looking downfield on first down. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete.
I'm a little bit surprised they're still throwing the football here this late in the game with this kind of lead. They're on first down, taking a shot, falls incomplete, but obviously they're still seeing matchups that they want to take advantage of in the back end of this defense, so they're letting it fly.
It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the grab. He'll pick up a few on the play, just enough for the first down. They'll mark it right at midfield.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that 3rd down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man, zone.
Finding some room. Brought down at the 39 after a pickup of 10. It'll be a first down. And the Buckeyes come to the line with a new set of downs. Coming out on first down with the play fake. And it's picked off right at the goal line. Looking for more room. Finally brought down. The what a play, not only to get the football, but to flip the field position with the return. Notre Dame comes onto the field ready to go to work. So this offense has done nothing. No points on the board, and right now it's just about trying to save face.
This offense has their work cut out for them, man, because the coverage has been so tight. And if you're not throwing to the sideline or you're not getting past the sticks, this defense is going to tackle you inbounds like they just did on that last play and bleed the clock.
Turning it on! And it's a first down. They'll mark it at the 44. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. The pull and throw off the RPO. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. Receiver wasn't ready for the throw. Incomplete.
And that's just the kind of game it's been for this quarterback in this offense. You got a great game plan all week long. You're watching it throughout practice. You think you're going to have a chance to light up the scoreboard, but they're just not able to hook up. You've got to give this defense a ton of credit. They've done a great job in coverage. They've been breaking on passes. They've had their number, and that's why they're leading by as much as they are.
The Irish send out the punt unit. They're up to a half dozen kicks today. Nice directional kick there, like a solid iron shot. That thing was down for a while, but the big bounce carried it into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. So your defense has done yeoman's work. The idea, don't make any mistakes here. Take care of the ball and preserve this shutout. After that last incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from their own 20. Back to pass. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
How about the aggressive play calling? Love aggressiveness. Bringing the free safety down. Blitzing him, you could tell, completely disrupted the offense. They didn't know how to handle it. Free safety chases the QB, gets him on the ground.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. He's knocked down immediately. An iconic venue, Tiger Stadium, Baton Rouge. What a game and what potential drama we have in store. You've seen this script before. Top 10 team goes into a cauldron of emotion on the road and just hopes to be able to get out and tell about it. LSU ready to kick it away to get things started. On the run from inside his own 5. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stopped. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. The run inside. It's Cross. That keeps the running game churning. Pick up a 5 to the 23. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. They'll run play action. They're working that left side. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there. The Buckeyes lining up just...
It's a really good sign if you're on offense here. You're putting it on your offensive line on 3rd down. Critical down and distance, opening drive of the game. Let those guys fire off, get a hat on a hat. You can run the ball, pick up the first. You're around midfield. And all things looking...
Breaks into the open. Gets down, and like they say, touchdown, first down, or get down. And he got 2 of those on that one.
You know, QBs want to make those big plays. They want to put up the big stats. But when nothing's there, sometimes you just tuck the ball, get a minimal gain. I like the slide, by the way, too. Get down and don't take a big hit.
Running inside. It's Cross. Got enough for the first. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The Buckeyes back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Off the play fake. Flips it out to the back. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. So now it's 2nd and long. Looking to fire. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. Now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the 2nd down misfire. Looking deep. Upstairs, he's got it. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening 1st and goal from the 9.
That's what's so scary about this. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
Wants to throw it. He let the thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection.
And this offense shows right away on first down. They're willing to pass down here. Does this soften them up a little bit for the run here on second down and goal?
He caught it. He gets it in. Touchdown, Buckeye.
I think a lot of people probably expected to see that, right? They're playing on the road, and you know this is going to be a hostile environment, but they've got the better players, and we've seen that before. There was no hesitation. Opening drive, they go right down the field, they score a touchdown, they made a statement.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. The Tigers offense takes the field for the first time in this game. Last time we saw these guys, they came out firing. They were up to any challenge offered by the secondary. Any suggestions on how to prevent that from happening again this week, David?
And it's tough to have that great of a QB and that great of a wide receiver, but you definitely have to be physical at the line of scrimmage. Jam him, mess up the time.
Ball is loose. Oh, and just like they drew it up, put it on the ground, fall on top of it, still get the first down. And wait just a second, the official's going to take a second look at this one. So the officials take a closer look, and the replay booth will overturn the call. Looking to throw, it's Hill. Punts it out of the air. When a defense is in zone coverage, Jesse, they want to react. How do you react to a howitzer coming out like that one?
Not much you can do because this guy's got a cannon. You saw all the eyeballs on defense on that play. They were waiting and anticipating that throw, but when you've got an arm like that, it's going to be tough to stop that throw.
LSU doing what it always does when they're really good, moving the ball on the ground.
Yeah, trying to find that physical. They get so many great players across the country. LSU has the pick of people in Louisiana. Everybody wants to come there, and you can tell they always find great talent, and they're always able to run the football.
He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down. The play-action fake. Catch in the middle. It's Wolf. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. On third and long, try to convert through the air. They'll run the screen. And he never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there. Looks as if LSU will line up to punt it away. He ought to be able to use his first punt to pin him deep. And it looks as if there will be no return here as the punt goes out of bounds. Ohio State sending out the offense to start this drive. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. Finds a crease on the 20. Just what the doctor ordered to get away from the shadow of that goalpost and pick up a first down at the 23. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Makes the grab. It's Lewis.
How nice is it in this offense to have your best receiver playing in the slot? You're matching him up against linebackers, against safeties, or nickel corners. Nickel corners are oftentimes the defense's third best cornerback. This guy is virtually uncoverable.
Grab near the sticks. It's Bear. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with the first down. And the Buckeyes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Oh, look, Ma, one hand. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. After the 4-yard completion on first down, now it's 2nd and 6. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Cross. Able to pick his way forward for a decent gain before the defense gets him down. They are calling for their defense in Baton Rouge. A huge third down coming up. They'll try to bully their way for the first. They were all over him. Nowhere to go as that third down play turned into a disaster. side now. He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. The Buckeyes go back to work after moving the chains through the air. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Delayed handoff. It's Cross. Picked up 4 yards on the play. It'll be 3rd and 6. 3rd and 6 yards to go. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds his man. That'll be enough for the first down as they mark it down at the 31-yard line. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. To the air on first down. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38. Well, guys, Ohio State has the lead here. And after that first quarter, let's see if these guys can get back in the game in the second. Back to pass. Grabbed in the middle. It's Lewis. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Play of the drive coming up, but they've got a long way to go here on third down. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Makes the grab. That was an important stop there as they try to hold them to a field goal on this drive. And they'll send out the kicker to try a field goal. This crowd trying to do its part to get inside the kicker's head. That is no good. And the margin is still 7 after the miss, guys.
Hey, sometimes I just feel like fourth down, man. Just go for it every time. Like, the field goal miss, make rate. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but you left some points off the scoreboard there.
I like this idea by the offense going hurry up here. You just had a very nice run. Let's get back up to the line of scrimmage and go fast.
And nice job being gap sound by this defense. And here you go. Watch what this offense does. They'll get right back on the ball, and they'll go really quick, so you got to be prepared.
Looking to throw, it's Hill. Fires to the tight end. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense. All wideouts, no backs. Looking to throw on first down. Got it in the middle, it's right. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker.
And a nice job working the middle of the field. I think it's so important to keep defenses honest, and you can't just dink and dunk outside. You got to work the middle. Great job finding this wide receiver on the middle of the field.
LSU quick to the line.
And the defense gives up the first down. And oh, here they go. They're going fast. No time to substitute. Got to communicate quickly and get back on the line of scrimmage.
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Off play action. Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48. 7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on third down. He's looking downfield to throw. Pressure coming. He'll pull it down. Excellent pursuit by this defense as he barely gets back to the line of scrimmage. LSU will bring the punt team on the field. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away.
Personal foul.
You know, they make fun of kickers for not worrying about contact, but that's about as rough as it gets. So just a lack of discipline, and on fourth down, too, just hands this offense a 1st and 10. That's caught. It's right. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. Now the play fake. Keeping his eyes downfield, rolling left. Thought he saw some daylight, but this defense closed quickly, maybe picked up one on the play. Back to pass, it's Hill. Snagged out of the air. They've got it just outside the red zone. They'll move the chains. It's at the 21. Third down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
No, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmies and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide and I know I trust you, I'm finding you.
Tight end now in motion. And the pass is incomplete, but it might not matter. Flag is down, and it looked as if the defense was roughing up that receiver.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
The run inside. It's there as soon as he got the ball.
Nice job by this defense creating that negative play. That's what all defenses want to do. But look at this. This offense, they ain't scared. Right back on the ball, ready to run another play, ready to make this defense work.
Able to move it ahead a couple of yards. He gets it down to the 20. They've got it in field goal range, but they'll try to convert this third and long from the 20. From the gun, wants to pass. Quarterback now breaking the field. Oh, he's got some space. He slides past the first down marker, and he'll convert that third and long. And now a chance to pull even first and goal as we get late in the first half. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Here's the pressure. Got him for the sack. This defense turning up the intensity. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Under fire. Just gets rid of it before the heat. Didn't have much of a choice there but to get rid of it. It's third and goal and a long way from the end zone. Looking for a man. It's Hill. He wants it all. Into the hallelujah land. Touchdown, Tigers. The extra point here would tie the game.
I was so excited for this game because I just knew it was going to be a back-and-forth battle, and that's what we've seen here. Great job by the quarterback. Good decision, reading the coverage, accurate throw. They get the extra point. This thing is all knotted up.
From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. And he'll be stopped. The return gets it out across the 25, stopped at the 26. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes.
Man, it's nice when you can depend on your big boys up front to make a lane, and you get 5 or 6 yards. You get 5 or 6 yards a pop. You move the ball down the field easily, and more importantly, can get this defense to be more aggressive, to bring DBs close to the line of scrimmage, and then that might open up some big plays down the field.
We just have not seen this offense look very sharp so far in this game, running more, throwing it. The second half, throwing it specifically, I think they need to find a better rhythm. We've got to find a way to get some completion strung together.
All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. The Buckeyes come to the line with a new set of downs. Finds his man, it's Warren. And they pick up just a few on that completion. The hurry up now, second down, clock ticking.
And quarterback receiver on the same page. Nice job seeing the zone, understanding the drag route concept. Easy pitch, easy catch.
Timeout signal for by the Buckeyes. That's their first. Wants to throw on third down. Unloads to the wideout. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. And they'll get him down after a solid return. Back to pass, it's Hill. Makes the grab. And he broke one tackle on the way to a solid pickup there. Now the LSU Tigers will use the first of their 3 timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Just a short pass to the tight end. Offense rushing to the line of scrimmage. Clock is stopped for the first down. They'll try to get it off quickly. Timeout called by LSU. That's their second. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Looking to throw on first down. And he had it for a second, but it just dribbled out of his hands. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Going for it all. And that's going to be incomplete. Going for broke on 2nd down, but 3rd down's coming up. Trying to pick up a first down. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Makes the grab on the left. He gets inside the 40 to the 39, but he is still well short of that first down marker. It'll be 4th down. Ohio State calls its 2nd timeout. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Running inside. It's Cross. Picks up the first down. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32. Might as well give it to him again. Across the 45. They make the stop, but he's got enough for the first down, and now this offense might have a chance to do something. And we are headed to halftime. Both squads headed into the locker room to make some adjustments. Gives us an opportunity to check in with Kevin Connors in our EA Sports College Football Studio update. Looks like he's going to bring it out. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. Tigers sending out their offense ready to get this drive started. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a little bit of back and forth and a feeling out process. And now once you get in the second half, who's going to get aggressive, Palmer? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays, and really go for it?
Yeah, it's interesting. I think as play callers right now, you learn a lot about these coaching staffs with respect to who does make the best adjustments. There's a lot of coaches that believe we're just going to be who we are. We're going to keep doing what we do. We're just going to do it better. But then there are others that tweak things a little bit on offense and on defense. We're going to find out here.
Well, LSU receivers are known for their swagger, and that is swagger well-earned after that one.
You go outside and you make plays. Like, listen, you have swag, you have confidence, and you usually get a little bit loud recently. Like, listen, feed me the rock. So many great LSU receivers in the past, and it's because of that swag.
Thanks to grab. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the first down. The run to the right. Can't get him to the ground. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. Looks as if LSU will line up to punt it away. And the punt hits ground at the 2 and goes into the end zone. He just missed, hitting them right in the shadow of the goalpost. It'll come out to the 20. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Cross. Found a little bit of running room, knocked down at the 24 after a pickup of 4. Solid pickup of 4 on first down and 2nd and 6. Got his man on the right. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Better get that seismograph ready here in Death Valley. Huge 3rd down coming. He wants to change this route. They'll try to drive ahead on 3rd and short. Nice job to get it past the sticks, and they get him down at the 35.
And it's not a surprise so far in how this game is unfolding. Like, they're going to continue to feature this dude. Like, third downs, get him the football. Shoot, first downs, you're going to get him the football. Had a good start to this football game, and I expect we're going to continue to hear his name over and over in this one.
Tie ball game as we play in the third quarter. It's 2nd and 10. The run inside. It's Cross. Stuffed on back-to-back plays. He got nothing, and now they're looking at 3rd and long. Trying to pick up a first down. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. On target over the middle. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. And the Buckeyes are rolling down the field. Wants to throw on first down. Picked off. A rare misread and mistake from this quarterback. Nice pickup on the return, but more important, they got the takeaway, and now they're in business. This offense has it with really good field position. Scanning the field, it's Hill. Rushes on him, and he's sacked. Great work there by this defense. The Tigers with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Gets the back moving. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Caught in the backfield. It's Lindsey. Punch through, man. He might have some space. And they are finding some space in this defense. He's got it down to the 25. Death Valley has a well-earned rep of being intimidating. It is nice to be the quarterback to have everything on your side.
And have everything quiet. It's the loudest place by far that I ever played. I mean, for an entire game, they are on their feet, yelling, screaming. Now, listen, we can't play all the words they're yelling, Reese, but they are an intimidating crowd.
Several defenders there to get him on the ground. LSU right back to the line. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Pulls it in. He's brought down. Good pickup on the play, but not quite to the 15-yard line. That's where he had to get for the first down. Now on 4th down, here comes the field goal team. Just drives in between the uprights. And guys, after the field goal, now they have the lead.
Well, you're always going to wonder what woulda, coulda, shoulda happened on 4th and inches had they gone for it. But with this kicker, I like taking 3 points and putting it on the board.
Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. Opening play of this drive comes from the 12-yard line. Running inside. It's Cross. There he goes. Tackle was made at the 22, but a nice 10-yard pickup there. On first down from their own 22. Right back to the well. Gets it out to the 25-yard line, a gain of 3. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Back to pass. Catch in the middle, it's Lewis. And he's got enough for the first down. It'll be at the 35.
This slot receiver gives defensive coordinators nightmares. You have got to double him virtually on every pass play. He better have safety help over top. Otherwise, this guy's a threat to score every time they throw the ball.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down. The Buckeyes, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. That's caught. It's Warren. And he jukes the first guy, made him miss, and picked up a few before being brought down. Got 7 on that last completion. They might be able to take a shot on 2nd and 3. Looking for the edge. It's Cross. Got a little grass. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down. The Buckeyes pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. Right on the money. And he'll be brought down.
And I love when my quarterback sees zone and knows exactly where to go with the football. Sees the wide receiver running the drag route, knows when to throw it, pulls the trigger for the easy completion.
Headed into the fourth quarter, these two wide receivers, prolific playmakers. Here's how they've done in this one so far. They go back to work with a first down in the final period of this one. Run in the red zone, it's Cross. Got enough space. Touchdown, Buckeyes. And they grab the advantage, taking the lead here in the fourth.
Man, I love this offense being able to run the football late in the game when it matters and punch it in for the touchdown and, more importantly, take the lead.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 20. They've got a first down here. Want to start his bend to this season. We've got a great game here. Close ball game, fourth quarter. Couldn't ask for anything more. Wants to throw. It's Hill. Pulls it in. It's Wright. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. LSU quick to the line.
You just get the feeling this defense is going to make it hard on them, right? They've got the lead, it's late, and they're going to try to tackle everybody inbounds. Offense is going to have to really work for this and be smart. You got to attack the sidelines. You got to throw first downs. You got to keep this thing moving vertically down the field.
He's looking to throw on third and short. Zings it complete to the right. Love to see these third down conversions on offense, and they're out to their own 39-yard line.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on third down. That's what you saw in that last one.
Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch. And the Tigers with the first and 10.
Man, that tight end looking like a svelte wide receiver, laying out with all that athletic ability to still control your body, make the catch. Nice effort by the tight end.
And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down.
You got to give this defense credit because they have bottled this guy up all game long. He's one of the best running backs in all of college football. Everybody was expecting him to have a big one today. Don't tell that to this defense, though. They've played with great effort. They've gotten hats to the football, and they have been able to shut him down.
On third and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48. LSU will bring the punt team on the field. They'll look to pin him deep. Gets it away, solid distance, but more importantly, trying to keep it away from that return man. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. And now that cushion is a little bit smaller, Jesse, and any mistake. Turning it on! They'll mark him down at the 37. It's a 10-yard gain.
This offense has really done a nice job on the ground. Like, the ground game has been solid, man. Nice job opening holes, running the football. They've been consistent with the run. And as this...
But, and he's got room. Nice pickup there. Gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield on first down. Makes the catch. It's Bear. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down. They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're going to go right back to him on first down. That is just the kind of run you want when you're trying to close out a game. And the Buckeyes kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. The run inside. It's Morris. The Tigers will call a timeout. That's their first. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Run in the red zone. It's Cross. Maybe some room here. Defense comes up with a stop, but not before he moves the chains and takes it inside the 10 to the 8.
And you hear people talk about the 4-minute offense all the time in football. What does that mean? That means you're getting first downs, running the clock, and just right now physically dominating up front. Nice job by this offense.
He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. Now the Tigers will take their final timeout of the half. And they'll have to navigate the rest of this game without being able to stop the clock. Touchdown, Ohio State! Fitted in the window for the score. They tack a little more onto this lead, and they're on their way to a 3-0 start.
I like the aggressive play calling by the offensive coordinator on that drive as well. There are a lot of coaches that would have played it very conservative, very close to the vest, run the ball, and punt it away. Count on your defense, not this guy. He was going to take some shots, count on his own guys to get it done. And now with that touchdown late, they've got a 2-possession lead.
The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. Time is running short. They've let this game get away from them a little bit. They must get something done here to have a chance to pull it out late. With the catch, it's right. He'll move it up to the 37-yard line, and it'll be a first down. LSU right back to the line.
And everything's going to have to be downfield. That's a nice start to this drive, but they're going to need to score, get the ball back quickly, and score again.
Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again.
Great job by the offense. Listen, if the defense is going to sit back in zone, you know what you got to do. Run those crossers across the formation. Those guys are going to look at the quarterback. They're not trying to pick up receivers all the time. Make those precise throws right in those holes. Get those first downs. Get those big chunks.
And there's no quit in this team. Obviously, they're trailing late in the game, but they're trying to make it happen. We've seen 2 big plays now, back-to-back. They're putting pressure on this defense.
Ball marked at the 26. It's 1st and 10. They just keep firing. Finds his man. It's right.
And that's exactly what this defense needs to do. The clock is your friend. Try to keep them in bounds. No big plays, and let that clock just tick.
To throw, it's Hill. Oh, they're after him. They got him. Great pressure by this defense. Got to get to the line quickly for this 3rd down play. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got him in the flat. Really strong job by the defense. A negative play on 3rd down. Field goal unit's not coming out here, guys. I think they're going to go ahead and go for it on 4th and long. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Blasted as he lets it go. Makes a connection. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. He's looking to pass. Going for 6. Almost intercepted. They took a shot on 1st down and just about turned the thing over. Got nothing last time. Now 2nd and goal from the 3. Looking to fire. Flips it out on the screen. No siree. Not this time. The defense was there and ready for that one. They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal. Under fire. And they can't make the connection on 3rd down. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to get the 3. And it's good! And they've made it a 1-possession game here in the 4th quarter. Just under 40 seconds to go, and it's going to come down to whether they can get this onside kick to have a shot.
Well, they got their hands team out there for a reason, and that's why in these situations you put receivers, tight ends, and dudes that can hold on to the football, knowing that, hey, all we got to do is recover this onside kick, and, David, we win the game.
And, man, this is such a low percentage play, right? Like, it's so hard to kick an onside and actually have it bounce correctly and go.
inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Cross. Able to pick up a couple before he's dragged down at the 19. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Back to pass. Got his man. Makes the tackle at the 30 after he picked up 10.
And, man, that's not a surprise that they come to their go-to guy early. This is an offense that's so much fun to watch, and it's because they know who they are. They know how to get the ball to their...
There's some room. Doing some serious work on the ground. Out of bounds at the 35 after that big run. The Buckeyes getting set on 1st and 10. This time he wants to throw. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down. This new Big Ten is balanced and deep, and you're not going to get many mulligans. You're going to need to get off to a quick start.
And it's going to be a physical grind ahead. You look at the schedule for these teams, it's brutal. Each and every week, you are going to get tested. So it's important they get off to a really fast start. They've got to come out, pick everything they did on the practice field this offseason, and let these guys go play.
Yeah, and you got to let it rip, man, because that's always your first goal, right? We talk about conference championships, winning your conference, and then it gets you to where you need to go. So looking forward to getting conference play kicked off in the Big Ten.
That big pickup on what they call the drag route, but if you hit it on time, you can hit the turbo booster.
And you've got to be accurate on the throw, too, Reese. Nice job by the QB there, putting it out in front of his receiver to make an easy catch and then advance it.
Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. That was not on the opening script of plays. The turnover as the defense makes a play early. So the opening drive of the game, and you spit it up. That's not the way to get things started.
Coaches are always preaching about not committing penalties and winning the turnover battle. So you're able to go on this first drive, and you're doing a couple positive things, and then turn it over, not the start this offense wanted.
To the air on 1st down. Now look what I found. I'd say that's a stroke of good fortune. The offense keeps it. This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a 1st down.
During the week, you got to talk to your quarterback. What do you like? What's your favorite, safest routes, easiest reads? Love coming out with those early with the short passing game.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Finds him out of the backfield. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. The Bruins send out the punt unit. Oh, man, that is an absolute rocket launcher of a punt. Here's the return. He gets a block. Wide open, and it's a foot race. Touchdown, Buckeye! Special teams proving to be special. Now that is a play that will get your sidelines into the game with that touchdown.
And you could see once he left everybody in the dust and he was going to the house, the sidelines going nuts. What a big-time play to take the lead. Defense did his job. Now special teams coming through in a big way.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Working the sidelines, Holly Rowe. What do you have, Holly?
Here on the UCLA sideline, coming off that turnover, they know their defense has had their back, but the offense has to make them pay. This is an opportunity for them to get back in this game. It's been close so far, but the offense has to get on the board. Coming off that turnover, I feel the momentum shifting down here on this sideline. Back to you.
All right, Holly. That's the type of explosive play you love to start a drive with. 1st down from the 42. Wants to go right back downfield. Had to throw it before he wanted.
Well, the offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
Pulls it on the option. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. The horseshoe is rocking, trying to help their defense on third down. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Finds the big tight end. And he gets the first down, but man, did he get the hit stick laid on his noggin. And the Bruins are marching down the field. Running inside, it's Simon. And he doesn't find much running room, a short gain on the play. Or will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Looking to fire. They've got the screen set up. Got Reuben. Snags it and he's open. Touchdown Bruins! He got a step and just dusted the field.
That's a nice job by the offense there on their second drive. I know in the opening possession you go 3 and out, you're scratching your head. That didn't obviously go the way you wanted to, but a good job of sort of collecting yourselves, going through the next couple play calls and making sure everybody's back on the same page. We saw this offense, David, on this drive really be in sync and finally find the rhythm.
You got to like the answers, right? Like sometimes you come out, sometimes you're situated and you're ready to rock and roll and it comes out hot. Sometimes it doesn't, but I like the response. Their defense does their job, gets them the football back. They come out, execute. Nice job getting on the scoreboard.
Really good offenses are able to attack short. You've got to be able to attack the whole field to make you honor that underneath part, then the intermediate part, and then you take shots down the field. This will loosen up some shots for later in the game.
They get him at the 42, but he picked up 10 there. It's 1st and 10 for this offense from the 42. This time he wants to throw. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. They're dealing with a second and long. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. No real chance on the return, but they've got it at the 34. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Looking for space, it's Simon. Relying on that running game, and it works for about 3 yards to the 31. Working well behind the sticks on second down. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. Third play of the drive, and they need to take advantage of this field position by making something happen on third and long. Here comes the heat. Hauls it in. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. The Bruins will try to pick it up on fourth down. Has to get there to move the sticks. And he did not make it. The defense standing tall against the run. He'll start this drive going to the air. That's reeled in. It's Lewis. Stopped him at the 41, but that's a big pickup of 15. Open the drive with a chunk play out past the 40, and they are in business on first down. Maybe a crease. And the defense finally able to corral him at the 45. That will move the chain. We're off to a fast start here. Offenses are humming as we're in the final minute of the first quarter. Looking to throw on first down. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a first down at the 31. He goes right back to the air. Snagged in the middle. It's Pierre.
I'll tell you, when you got a tight end like this, it makes it a lot easier calling pass plays on first down, even if the defense is in zone. Leverage, finding the soft spot, and making it an easy completion.
Going to take a shot on 2nd and short. It's on target and complete. And they pick up the first down in what might be the last play here in the first quarter. At the end of quarter one, let's check out the start for both of these quarterbacks. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. Looking to throw again. He's got it. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it 1st and goal. The Buckeyes come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. And he will score! Touchdown, Buckeyes!
Man, he's off to a good start this year. That's already his 3rd receiving touchdown. We're only 4 games into the season. I love how they line him up all over the field, and as the season goes on, they're going to keep being more and more creative with how they get this guy the ball.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Bruins offense makes its way onto the field, hoping to get things going here. You could probably question the decision to pass on a field. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. And the Bruins now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Jordan. And he's knocked down.
This defense is going to have their hands full trying to defend the pass with all of these weapons they've got on the perimeter of the field. That is a great job bringing a dangerous target down right away after he catches the sling.
Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on 3rd down. Quarterback run is part of their game plan. He was fighting and struggling his way, trying to get that first down. Instead, they'll be faced with 4th. The Bruins will send out the punt unit. Remember, they took the last punt back for a touchdown. He'll field the punt and try to make a big play. Still on his feet. And his way on to return out to the 35-yard line before he stopped. Roll that offense back out there. How about that last drive? Just carved him up in the air. They've got the play bottled up. Fumble, it's out. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
Well, defenses get excited when they see the quarterback in an empty backfield like that. They know, hey, if I'm not going to have to beat a running back or a tight end to get there, if I get to him, I might have an opportunity to knock this thing loose, and that's exactly what happened for the defense.
Into the open. Slides to the ground, picks up the first down, and avoids the hit. Now inside the 20, 1st and 10 from the 18. This time he wants to throw. And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26. Now facing 2nd and long after the defense came up with that sack. Quick release by the QB. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. Now third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got it on the run. And that'll not only be a first down, it'll be first and goal from the 7. The offense threatening, close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. He'll pull it on the read. No room to run, and he stopped right at the line of scrimmage. It'll be second and goal. Back to pass. Gets it out fast. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain. They love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of a field goal, but it's third and goal. Trying to find the end zone, and he's going to score. Touchdown, Bruins. Extra point here will tie the game.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
So here comes the Buckeye offense onto the field. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
And that's your goal. Separate man from ball. Try to get your shoulder in there on the catch point and really give him something to think about. Physically jar that football and knock it out. Nice job by the defender.
And that's not the way they drew it up. It's incomplete.
Well, if this offense is going to win this game, and down the road, if they're going to reach the college football playoff and hope to win a national championship, they have got to keep this quarterback clean. They couldn't do it on that last play.
He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain. Boy, if they don't convert this fourth down, there will be questions to be answered. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Drop the football, and they'll turn it over on downs. And they are stopped on fourth down. That decision will be questioned. The run inside. It's Simon. Stopped at the 13-yard line as the drive continues. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Keeps it on the option. But nowhere to go. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. This crowd rising up, sensing that its defense needs some help. Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down. So now on comes the field goal unit. This whole place going to see if this kicker can operate in a sea of noise. It's good. He hit that one right down the middle. And with that field goal, they now have the lead.
And he knocks another one through. And how about this kicker? Good way to start off your season, right? Like, what do you have at the spot? Sometimes you don't know. Can he make those kicks? Starting off, hasn't missed one yet. Been very dependable for the squad.
No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Cross. Oh, he's got some space. And the explosive play, and they're on the move all the way to the 44. They use the jump play to cross midfield, and they've got it first and 10 just outside the 40. This time he wants to throw. Through his hands and incomplete. He normally makes that catch every time. It's second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Got a man. It's Warren. All the way down to the 25-yard line. They've moved the sticks. It's first down. And the Buckeyes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Got it in the middle. It's Bear. They wrestle him down after a pickup of 11 yards on the play, and we've reached a 2-minute timeout on first down from the 13-yard line. Gonna run it. It's Cross. What powerful running, just driving the pile forward for everything he could get. It'll be just a few inches short. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. And he's in. Pounded his way in for the score. Touchdown, State.
And that touchdown run is just going to galvanize this entire football team. Really nice job being physical, and that sends a message. We're not just taking the lead. There's a lot of football left, and we are going to keep trying to run this ball down your throat.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Fires to the wideout. Got him downfield. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. And the Bruins want to crank the tempo.
If you're going to complete these in-breaking routes over the middle of the field, it's really important as a quarterback you don't stare the guy down and tip off where you're throwing the football. He's trying to freeze the safeties in this defense and then throws it on time. Accurate throw, nice pitch and catch.
The Bruins call timeout. It's their first. Second down, they'll go to the air. On the run, fires downfield. First grab of the season for this highly talented freshman. They believe he's just going to get better each and every snap. It'll be 1st and 10 from the 30. Just keeps slinging it. He wants to go deep. Snags it. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, UCLA.
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. And I'll tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there. They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. Throws to the wideout. That one came in hot, and it's incomplete.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him, and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got an open man. Coming through that 3rd down conversion, and they'll mark it at the 43. They'll rush to the line. Clock stopped for the first down. They'll set the chains and wind the clock. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite? Makes a grab and room to run. Stopped and forced out of bounds at the 21-yard line, just outside the red zone, and they are looking to get one in here. That big play put them in business. Now they're right on the edge of the red zone as they go to work 1st and 10. Timeout signal for by the Buckeyes. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Got it. He stopped just short of the goal line, but they'll have it 1st and goal from the 1. Guys, how much better does it feel if you go to that locker room with a lead? They have a chance to do it here. He was open, he had it, and he dropped it. Would have been a touchdown. Instead, it's 2nd down. They'll try it again from the 1 on 2nd and goal. Slams it ahead. Touchdown, Buckeye! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. The first score of the game for the man who leads the nation in rushing touchdowns. Well, you could draw a line in the middle, and he would have hit that thing. Precision blocking up front, created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? Stopped in the backfield as his defense doesn't want to let anything slip through here late in the half. That's the end of the 2nd quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Guys, hard to believe we're a full month into the season. A lot of action in college football here in Week 4. We start with the Mississippi State Bulldogs in their matchup against the number 2 team, the Tennessee Volunteers.
The UCLA offense is back on the field, ready to go to work. Tight game as we start the third quarter, and we'll see what type of adjustments they made at halftime.
And getting the ball first here, I think, is such a big deal. Like, I get the first chance to make a statement, to make the adjustments, to create some momentum for my squad right here in the third quarter.
Yeah, I think it's so important for this offense to set the tone here early in the second half, to get a nice drive going, build that confidence, and get your defense ready to come on out, get a stop, and change the complexity of this game.
And I've been impressed with this defense physically. Like, their physical domination of the line of scrimmage. Just the run game has been pretty non-existent so far. And, man, when you control the run game, a lot of times you can control offenses.
On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12. The Bruins line up to punt it away. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Oh, look at this thing. They may need a flight attendant on that one. Just needs a crack to get a return. And you make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. Let's check in quickly with Holly Rowe.
Here on Ohio State's sideline, there is a lot of excitement right now on the sideline. I see their quarterback going up to guys and saying, let's keep eating. This is what they expected from him, and he has gotten them off to a terrific start. They've got the lead, and he has performed well. No big surprise. He is their guy, and he is showing that leadership down here today. Back to you.
Okay, Holly. The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. Running inside. It's Cross. Makes it past the marker. There he goes. Offense on the move. A big play there. Gets it to the 30. The Buckeyes come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. Wants to throw on 1st down. With the catch, it's Bear. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The Buckeyes are in the hurry-up. From the red zone, looking for a man. Fires quickly. There's a crease. Touchdown, Buckeyes! Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone. And the extra point is good, and they have an 11-point lead.
You know, quarterbacks and receivers, they develop confidence and chemistry as the game goes on. These two right now are definitely on the same page.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Here comes the UCLA offense onto the field to start this drive. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, hoping for better fortune this time around. Got enough for the first. And he's brought down after a nice gain. 1st and 10. Pulls and throws off the RPO. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. They got 3 on the last pass. Here comes 2nd and 7. The run inside. It's Simon. This has been happening all night. They stubbornly keep giving him the ball, and the defense is all over it. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. And the Bruins will call on their punt team. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. And they won't be able to down it. It goes into the end zone for a touchback. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. Took the last drive in for a touchdown. They'll try to do it again on this one. Looking for space. It's Cross. Got enough for the first. Turns it on in midfield. Breaks away on the left. Touchdown, Ohio State. This crowd absolutely loving it as he rolled into the end zone. These guys are really hitting their stride in week 4 as they push out that lead.
This is a guy that put a lot of pressure on himself coming into this season. He felt like he was ready to have a breakout year. He knew he had all the tools in the toolbox to be able to get it done, and he's showing it. That's his 10th rushing touchdown on the season.
And with the extra point, they're on top by 18. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. UCLA will go back to work on offense. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
And I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing.
Turning it on! That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield on first down. Finds his big tight end. They got him free for a big gainer down to the 43. The Bruins come to the line after the big connection and going back to work. Rides the option, he keeps it. Picks up the first down. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. And the Bruins have it with a 1st and 10. Pulls and fires it complete to the right. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there.
Great effort by the defense here. Offense trying to go wide receiver screen. How about the speed on defense round to the football?
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Simon. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here. The Bruins have taken it inside the 20. Trying play action. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. It's 4th down, and they can make the field goal from here, but it looks as if they're going to leave the offense out there. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down, and a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. And the Bruins pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. He's got him. Touchdown, Bruins. A great catch and run for 6.
We're in the second half of this game. You're trailing, David. No surprise there. You got to throw the ball to the guys that are making plays for you. He had already had a touchdown catch. That's number 2 now. And if they're going to get back in this game, they got to keep throwing him the ball.
Amen. I mean, keep finding him. He keeps making plays, keeps catching the football. And listen, when you find that matchup outside that works, that you can depend on, I don't blame quarterbacks for going back to them time and time again.
So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Makes the catch. It's Bear. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. That's a way to give yourself some breathing room. Now the second play of the drive from the 36. Makes a pass to Marker. Good pickup there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. Got his man downfield. Gets it all the way inside the 20-yard line to the 19 before being hauled down.
And that's not what this defense was hoping for, man. They got to find a way to get the ball back to their offense. They've already dug themselves a hole, and now 3 plays, 3 first downs. Man, they've got to find some answers. Got to get some pressure.
Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Buckeye. His 3rd touchdown of the game and 12th of the season.
Have yourself a day, young fella. You know why they handed him the ball a lot? Because he did that. That's his 4th trip to pay dirt. This dude has shown you a little bit of everything. What a great back. And 4 touchdowns on the day.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. The keeper on the option. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Man, the momentum is squarely on their side right now. It was starting to feel like they're running away with this one. They scored a touchdown their last time out. Now on this drive here in the third quarter, the defense makes a massive play against the run, creating a negative play. They've got the opponent going backwards.
They make the stop. Not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down. Sends it back in motion. Running inside. It's Simon. And they'll stop him about 5 yards short of the first. The Bruins will bring the punt team onto the field. That leg is staying loose. Already the 5th kick of the night. Makes a catch at the 10. Makes the tackle. Really strong, disciplined job. And now we have 1 period to play. Through 3 quarters of play, and both of these quarterbacks have been impressive. They go back to work in the final period of this one. Looking to throw on first down. Caught over the middle. It's Lewis.
When these wide receivers work the middle of the field, so much of this is feel. Understanding where the holes are in the zone, or understanding how to get leverage on a man. And these wide receivers are dangerous nowadays because they do it so fast and see that so quick and make those plays over the middle.
Nothing to do with the third down. That last incomplete pass has him staring at a 3rd and 3. To the ground to try to pick up the first. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it. And the Buckeyes will snap it on 1st and 10. This time he wants to throw. Incomplete. What a fight for that one in midair, but neither guy could come down with it. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. The give on the counter. Couple of guys there to get him on the ground.
That back had nowhere to go. The defensive line ate up the blocks, but how about the linebackers swarming in, coming in and making a great play on the ball carrier?
Wide receiver comes in motion. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Swatted away and broken up. A great play there by the DB. The Buckeyes will line up to punt it away. Excellent job on the punt. Bounces out of bounds at the 5, and they'll have 95 yards to go in front of them. The Bruins offense makes its way onto the field, hoping to get things going here. When the defense got the stop, they could have used a few more of those earlier. Still a big deficit here late. And that will be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but 2nd down coming. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. They'll move the wide receiver. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Going to try to pop one on the screen.
And I don't like the play call, guys. Screen pass at this point of the game against the defense, playing big zones, prevent, trying to keep the ball in front. It's just not going to work. You've got to take shots offensively.
Motion from the back. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. The throw to the outside is complete. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the first down. Last completion moves the sticks, and let's see if they try it again. Using his legs, it's Simon. Into a massive giant body. We'll call it a 1-yard gain to the 24. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Finds his tight end. Breaks into the open. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the first down. And the Bruins want to pick up the tempo. On 3rd and short, they'll try to convert through the air. Makes the catch. He'll go out of bounds right at the 40-yard line as this offense continues to show great patience. The Bruins look to keep this drive humming. Looking to throw on 1st down. Catch in the middle, it's Rivers. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first.
It's always interesting how people handle late game. Like, you know this game is over.
Makes the grab in their space. Touchdown, Bruins. And they take it in for 6 more points.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. And listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
Ohio State sending out the offense to start this drive. So that last touchdown made it a 2-possession game, but if this offense can do its job, they can put this one away. The sure hands, it's Warren. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 for the first down. New set of downs after the completion. The give and tick, 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 tick.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead, and the offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football. So he's going back, he's looking at his playlist, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I...
Here's a little room there. They'll get him on the ground, but he takes it all the way down to the 10. Timeout called here on defense, so they'll have a couple remaining in addition to the 2-minute stoppage to try to maximize time and get the football back. The Buckeyes are in the red zone. Making side adjustments here. Wants to throw on first down. Fires into the end zone. This will be picked off. Maybe just the turning point they needed. Returns it all the way back to the... Plenty of fireworks in this one. A lot of points. They always talk about having the chalk last, and it's And the Buckeyes ready to kick it away first. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Scarlet Knights offense will take the field first. And they are coming off a sensational performance led by this quarterback who's hoping he can build on things, Jesse.
Well, I know, having played the position, when you have a big game, you just can't wait to get back out there again and build on that performance. David, last time out, he was making the right reads. He showed off his arm talent. He had this offense moving up and down the field and finding the end zone, and you know he's excited to take on this defense today.
Yeah, and talking to the defensive coordinators coming to this football game, like, they're not going to do what happened last week. Like, you can't sit back and make the coverages easy for him to diagnose. He'll pick you apart like he did last week. Look for some change-ups and some curveballs for this defense.
As a quarterback, this is going to be a very tough game. You're going up against one of the top 20 units in the entire country. They know who your primary target is. They're going to be keying on him just like they did that last time, forcing the incompletion.
Pretty solid coverage there, and they'll stop him at the 26. So Ohio State's offense, who will go to work for the first time in this one. They sure hope that dynamic connection that was on display last week rears its head and wreaks havoc again today, Jesse.
And last week, it didn't matter what the secondary was doing from a coverage standpoint, David, whether it was man, zone, double covered, ISO'd. These two were simply unstoppable. Huge challenge for the defense today.
Well, maybe they try the triple coverage. I mean, because obviously nothing worked a week ago, but I've got to take his main threat away. Obviously a superstar out wide. Like, I've got to make somebody else beat me. Obviously a great QB wide receiver duo. I'm just not letting that wide receiver get me today.
Stopped after a gain of 3. It'll be 2nd and 7. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. They'll keep it on the ground. And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room. 3rd and short now. They snap it from their own 46. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds a soft spot in the middle. They convert on 3rd down as he gets it to the 46-yard line. The Buckeyes are moving quickly down the field. Looking downfield on 1st down. Fires to the big fella. He's down to the 37-yard line, and that's where he goes out of bounds. Came up just inches short on 1st down. Now just a few links to go here on 2nd. Works the middle of the field. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the 1st down. The Buckeyes go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Working the middle, it's complete. They stop him just short of the 1st down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up.
That wide receiver on the outside is dangerous. When you're playing zone coverage, it's really hard because you're not chasing him. You can't really get hands on him. You got to make sure you send more guys his direction. Maybe slide those linebackers toward that wide receiver so you got a little more help on the outside.
This defense is there again. They keep feeding the back, and he finds no success at all. They're going to go to the air on 3rd and short. Makes the grab. The chains will move, and they'll have 1st and 10 from inside the red zone at the 18. These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break. You know he's a stud. You're going to feed him, especially on these 3rd down situations.
To the air on 2nd down. Makes a catch. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a 1st down. And the Buckeyes, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Wide out trying to get it in. Could not make his way to the corner. Well, that helped the completion percentage, but the idea was yards after the catch, and it didn't happen.
Great job on defense, too. See ball, get ball. They saw exactly.
And he charges across the line. Touchdown, Buckeyes! The first score of the game for the man who leads the nation in rushing touchdowns. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. Precise, relentless execution on that 13-play scoring drive. And they finish it off with a short plunge into the end zone. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Scarlet Knights start this drive. The offense looks ready to go. They went 3 and out on their first possession. Now to see if they can be more productive this time around. To the air on first down. Throws to the back. Pulls it in. It's Mitchell. They stop him just a link or two short of the first. And, man, what they can do on second down here. On the option. Now the pitch. And that might have been a bad read as the defense just swarms all over the pitch man. Hang on, Sloopy. The Buckeye crowd alive on third down. Looking to throw for it. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24. And the Scarlet Knights punt. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Books it all the way in, and now turns his attention upfield. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. Looking to throw on first down. A strike downfield. That defense got gas, but they finally get him to the turf at the 47. The Buckeyes come to the line on the heels of that big pass play. Looking to throw on first down. Fires to the wideout. Makes the grab. It's Bear. What a cut. Now he's loose. Touchdown, Ohio State. He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him.
Really nice job working the route and getting himself open. He was able to locate the football, snag it out of the air, and this guy now has 5 receiving touchdowns on the year.
Just into the end zone, and he'll bring it out. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. Works his way ahead for 3. They'll spot it at the 18. Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. Back to pass. Pocket breaking down. He's sacked. This defense all over him. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. He just kept going backwards. You have to step up, and they get him for a safety.
What a heads-up play by the defensive end that time. He saw the ball thrown out to the right-hand side, and he just stopped his pass rush and rallied to the football and made the stop and gets 2 points.
Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. They've been firing on all cylinders, touchdowns on each of the first 2 drives, and they'll try to make it 3 for 3. Got a man. It's Bear. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. They got 3 on the last pass. Here comes 2nd and 7. The run inside. It's Cross. Oh, he's got some space. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Got it. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. This time he wants to throw. It falls incomplete, and that'll be the final play of the period. Well, guys, Ohio State has the lead here. They largely dominated this first quarter as indicated by the stats. First play of the period will be a second down. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Fires to the big fella. And an absolutely fearless tackle. Giving up size, still got him on the turf. The Buckeyes are facing 3rd and inches. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. He is stopped well short of the first down, but they are still in field goal range, assuming they send the kicker out there. 4th down and 3, and they'll try to pick it up. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. The sure hands, it's Bear. He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. And the Buckeyes come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Noses ahead to the 30-yard line, a pickup of 1.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Back to pass on 2nd down. Makes the grab. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. Here they come up to the 23-yard line, not thinking field goal, wanting to convert this 3rd and short. They've got it just outside the red zone. They'll move the chains. It's at the 21. The Buckeyes have it with a 1st and 10. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. He'll try to take it back. Returns it down to the 35-yard line as they cash in on the opportunity to force a turnover. And the Rutgers offense heads back onto the field. And the last time they had the ball, they wound up giving up a safety, Jesse.
Yeah, that was ungood the last time they had the ball. So they got to do something here offensively to get into a rhythm, running and throwing the football. Try to find that consistency, Dave.
And try to find something positive with this offense. Forget about the safety. Those don't happen very often. Try to get some first downs together. Get some good mojo going.
And he's very fortunate to get it back to the line of scrimmage, greeted by a sea of defenders. Come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and short. Bringing the heat. And down he goes. The defense bringing the heat. The Scarlet Knights decide to punt it away.
And, man, it's fun to watch a defense that really knows how to pressure the quarterback and that have guys that can win up front. That's the 4th sack of the day. We're still in the first half, but they got a bunch of guys up front that twist and stunt and move and know how to rush the passer. This offense has got to find a way to get the ball out quicker and protect better up front.
Touchdown, Buckeye! Special teams coming through, the 3rd aspect of the game, delivering big time. No mid-season doldrums for these guys as they push out the lead in week 6. That return man saw daylight the instant the ball touched his hands, and he darted to it and took it to the house.
And, Reese, I think it's one of the hardest things to do in football, to catch the ball as all these guys are flying around you, and you got to take it, make them miss, try to find spaces and creases that aren't there. Great job making a huge play. Special teams and punt returns coming up big.
Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. After not getting a thing done on 1st down, it's 2nd and long from the 24. They'll move the tight end. 2nd down, he'll throw it. The screen, and watch out. There he goes. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks. On 30 short, trying to impose their will and move the chains. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. They'll run play action. It's complete to the right. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Short pickup of 4 on 1st down, dealing with a 2nd and 6. Looking to fire. Quarterback strolling away from heat. At midfield, he's got room. Slides, avoids the hit. What a play to convert on 2nd and long. And the Scarlet Knights are moving quickly down the field. He'll do it himself. Could be an alley. Gets him on the ground at the 28, but not before a big 10-yard pickup. Finally, this offense starting to show a little juice. They've got a 1st and 10. Here's a heat. Finds a man on the left. Makes the grab. Defense right there, and they are set up at the 14. The Scarlet Knights go back to work after moving the chains through the air. They'll run it in the red zone. It's Mitchell. Stopped at the 13-yard line as they try to turn this into points. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and a score on this drive would do wonders for their confidence. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Second down, they'll go to the air. Grabbed behind the line, it's Mitchell. Now the connection takes it to the 11. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a first and goal. They'll send the back in motion. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Got his man. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down. And now a chance not only to cut into the lead, but play it just right, and maybe the other team doesn't even get a chance to answer. The pitch. And he breaks the play. Touchdown, Scarlet Knights.
And how about it? They change up the option look, run the option, but the receiver is the pitch man. And when he gets it, he does what he does best. Turn the afterburners on and takes it to the house.
And they tacked on the extra point. And he takes this from inside the 5. Tackled and brought down at the 23-yard line, so not a whole lot of room on that return. Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. That's caught. It's Lewis. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. They came out hot on this drive. One play and already near midfield. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Cross. Could be an alley. They stop him at the 42, but they get it across midfield. Pick up 10 and the first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Nice move to pick up yardage. He gets it down to the 30-yard line, and time is running short here in the first half. The Buckeyes come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking downfield on first down. And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36. Timeout signal for by the Buckeyes. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Back to throw, time running short in the half. He's open on the right. He's finally stopped and brought down at the 15. And the Buckeyes, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Pressure coming. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Got some room headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Buckeyes! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
And with that score, this thing is getting ugly. This offense has had their way, and not only have they had their way, now they finish the half like you're supposed to. Score. Defense is going to have to go into half and find some answers.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Grabbed in the middle, it's Hamilton. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. And the Scarlet Knights will hustle to the line. Halftime as both teams head into the locker room. We're looking forward to a terrific second half, but before that, let's check in with Kevin Connors. The Scarlet Knights will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. He'll start the return inside his 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. What did they talk about at halftime, Holly?
I caught up with the Rutgers head coach at the half. This is the moment his defense has to get organized. They have been a little problematic here in this first half, giving up too many points. And now, with the opponents getting the ball to start the second half, they do not want that momentum and a positive
appreciate that, Holly.
And this offense picks up right where it left off. Scoring points, creating a big play. First drive of the second half, no problem. Don't worry about halftime adjustments. Just keep doing what you've been doing.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Makes the grab. It's Hamilton. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. Passing game kept the drive moving. Here's first down. Wants to throw it again, and why not? Punts it out of the air. And they bring him down quickly, but a good gain there. And the Scarlet Knights can really attack on this second and short. Running inside, it's Mitchell. And the big defensive front wins the battle. No gain on that play. They have it at the 43, third and short, trying to avoid making a decision on fourth down. Throws to the wideout. Connection to the right. Now with a great opportunity as they pick up the first down. They've got it at the 40. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. To the air on first down. Quick completion on the out. Turning it on. Inside. Touchdown, Rutgers. Once he got a step, it was all over right to the house. Sometimes we ask coaches about halftime adjustments, and they go blah, 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 blah. And then sometimes they make some good ones.
Sometimes that blah, 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 blah actually works, but it's working now. But it might be too little too late, but at least you got the party started.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. They still have the lead, but a productive drive here would keep it a comfortable lead. Had to get rid of it quickly. Just gets rid of the football, nobody to throw it to. It'll be second down.
I'm impressed with this defense, man, because that QB is lightning fast. You see how fast that defender was able to get to him and force the incompletion? Wow.
Right on target this time. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. Line gets set, first down. The run inside. It's Cross. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up second and 10.
And if this defense wants to get back in the football game, they've got to match the physicality of this offense. And that's a great start here in the second half. Like coming out, not letting them run the football.
Snags it, and there's running room. And he'll ramble to the 34 before he's finally knocked down. The Buckeyes will snap it on first and 10. Got it. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down.
Man, they've been scoring a lot of points. When you've got the skill and you've got the speed outside of wide receiver, that's why. And here we are in the second half, and nothing's changing. If they can't cover us, we're going to keep taking shots. And that's what you got to do. This quarterback right now, he's in a beautiful rhythm. He's seeing the field. The game looks slow to him right now. And he's executing at an incredibly high level. And these receivers outside, man, they are winning each and every time.
And you must do that against a guy of this caliber. This kind of QB will absolutely pick you apart. You got to get hurries. You got to get pressures. And when you can get hits and make him feel the physicality of the game, maybe you can take that guy and knock him down a few notches.
The Buckeyes will try to convert on fourth down. Tries to get it on the ground. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on fourth down, and they keep the drive alive. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. With the run on first and goal. Nothing doing. He is stopped short of the goal line. Can the defense stop them again on second and goal? Back to pass. Here's the pressure. Touchdown, Ohio State. Makes the catch. Plenty of room. Feet down in the end zone. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. So it's a 77-yard touchdown drive. It was capped off by a 1-yard touchdown pass. From inside the 10, here he comes. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Here comes the Rutgers offense onto the field. On the run, it's Mitchell. Nifty run there, pickup of 6 out to the 25. They can really be aggressive after that last play at 2nd and 3. Pulls it and fires to the left. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. Boy, could they use a conversion on 3rd and short from their own 24. From the gun, wants to pass. Trying to beat the D deep. That ball is caught. One hand grab. The Scarlet Knights right after the huge play through the air back to the line. Keeps it on 1st down. Brought down at the 38. It's a pickup of 10 and a 1st down. And the Scarlet Knights have their offense in high gear. Gets open down the middle. Boy, that was a precision play all the way around. Throw, catch, tackle, bang, bang, bang. That last completion left them with 2nd and 3. Let's see how aggressive they are. They'll send the tight end in motion. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Mitchell. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down. The Scarlet Knights kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. Just ran over it. Gets it inside the 25, down to the 22-yard line with a pickup of 4.
Man, we knew the linebackers were the strength of this defense, but coming in the offense, man, they felt really good about their running back. And so far, man, it's been a fun matchup to watch, but advantage to these guys that have been filling gaps, scraping, getting to the football, making plays. This linebacker unit really held down this rushing attack that they usually hang their hat on.
Love the play call on the RPO. That time the defender bites on the run fake, and that opens up the window for the slant coming in behind it. Nice job.
From the red zone, looking for a space. He's got it and still on his feet. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. Complete. He's all the way down to the 2-yard line. Just spectacular execution there. And the Scarlet Knights trying to cash it in on 1st and goal. Gets the back moving. They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, State University of New Jersey. Got to start cutting into this lead somewhere. Now the question, will they have enough time?
But that's step 1. You got to get that first score. You got to get back in the ball game and get some of that momentum back on your side. You still got more work to do, but step 1 accomplished.
On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Running inside. It's Cross. Got enough for the 1st. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain.
Yeah, and they say a quarterback's best friend is a good run game and a good running back. I think he agrees. Over 150 yards on the day. I don't even think I need a quarterback the way he's been running the football all game long.
Got it in the middle. It's Pierre. And he's got enough for a 1st down. Now to see if they have enough time to snap it again here in the 3rd. One more quarter to play, and it might be unlikely, but hey, it's college football. Comebacks happen. They'll go back to work with a 1st down in the final period. On the ground, it's Cross. Pushes ahead for 1. It's 2nd and 9.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. 4th quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there. You just got to execute. You got to be aware. But you've got this game in hand so long as you don't turn it over.
And the Buckeyes will line it up on 1st and 10. Off the play fake. Steps to his left, out of the pocket. Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Delayed handoff. It's Cross. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop.
And I know you can play these late game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position, you're in a great position to salt this clock away and get a W.
They'll try to power their way ahead. And boy, is he close to that 1st down, maybe just a couple of inches short. So after reviewing the undisputable video evidence, the replay booth has decided to overturn the call. Looking to throw on 1st down. Oh, he wants it all. Goes high to pull it in. He's there to make the stop, but not before he sets up this offense 1st and goal from the 7. The Buckeyes come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. He wants to throw it. He's going for the goal line. And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few. 2nd and goal coming up. Looking to fire. Touchdown, Buckeye! Middle of the end zone, he's got it! They build this 4th quarter lead, and they are just minutes away from going 5-0. This is what you're looking for when you have the better team. Go out and show it. The Nittany Lions and the Buckeyes, a rivalry born of one side setting the standard and the other trying to climb the mountain. And we are on the cusp of dotting the I on a great clash in this one. The Buckeyes will kick off first, and here we go. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So Penn State's offense will go on the attack first. As the song goes, the Buckeyes like to fight that team across the field and show them Ohio's here. Penn State was painfully aware of that the last time these two faced off.
Yeah, and then you have the snarky media and everybody talking about this is what Ohio State does. They always beat Penn State. They beat them bad. They embarrassed them. I hope Penn State's ticked off and ready to roll.
There were a lot of guys on Ohio State that got a few extra helmet stickers the last time these guys played because they were making plays all over the field. Penn State's best players have got to play better in this one.
Finding some room. He just brought some serious energy, making that huge play and getting it all the way down to the 23-yard line. Catch in the middle, it's McCreary.
I think really good wide receivers do a good job of making every route kind of look the same. You could tell this looked like a vertical route. So if I'm a DB, I'm bailing, and all of a sudden he sits that hitch down. Nice job by the wide receiver, create enough separation to create a positive gain.
They finally get a hold of him, knocking him down behind the line of scrimmage. He had been running wild. To the air, it's Saunders. Snagged out of the air. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. They'll play it safe and send out the field goal unit. This crowd trying to do its part to get inside the kicker's head. Dead center perfect. And the first points of the day come on that field goal.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Buckeyes offense will come out to go on the attack for the first time. And when these two guys are in sync the way they were a week ago, just a nightmare. It's a performance they hope they can repeat this week, Jesse.
And I think a big key in that last game was they linked up a couple times early, had some big plays, and then after that, David, it didn't seem like the quarterback was looking anywhere else. They're going to try and establish that connection and that rhythm early in this one.
And defensively, where is the big fella? Like, I got to identify where he is every single snap and give him some extra attention. So if I route him at the line of scrimmage and be physical, have that safety help over the top, I'm not letting him beat me.
They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. This time he wants to throw. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete. These two Blue Bloods really didn't become rivals until Penn State joined the Big Ten in the early 90s. We really sensed that Ohio State has been a bit of a measuring stick for Penn State.
I think we always talk about Penn State. We talk about winning the big games and how do they play against Ohio State, a big rivalry. Palmer, it seems like they're always there. They're always in the game, but do they find a way to break through and win this rivalry?
Yeah, it's always so close, too. You think back to Woody Hayes and you think back to Joe Paterno. For years and years and years, when these two teams play, it is so physical. There's so much talent. It could go any way. This is one of the more...
Might have a chance. They get him stopped, but the big gain has them on the doorstep. Let's mark it at the 13. And the Buckeyes will have it 1st and 10. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. He's got it on the move. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be 1st and goal. The Buckeyes go back to work after moving the chains through the air. They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal. And he's in. Touchdown, Buckeyes. Follow the blockers. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
Penn State's offense comes onto the field ready to start the drive. A little bit of feeling each other out. They're down 7-3 as they open this drive. Finds the tight end. Got 6 yards on the play, 2nd and 4 coming. And the Nittany Lions can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Dropping back, it's Saunders. Under fire. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23. The Nittany Lions will punt this one away. Puts a boot to it. Didn't see a lot of him in that loss last week, only called on twice. Fair catch is made inside his own 20 at the 17-yard line. So here comes the Buckeye offense onto the field. Off to a good start here and back to work now with a 7-3 lead. They finally get to him. What a play there to pick up the first down. Big play to start this drive. Now they'll snap it from the 39. The run inside. It's Cross. Got enough for the first. Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41. They've come out with answers on this possession, and now another first down. Snagged in the middle. It's Lewis. At the 20, he's got space. Run out of bounds just before he could get it into the end zone, and now they're set up 1st and goal. The explosive play set the table. Now they got to serve the feast. And he surges across the line. Touchdown, Ohio State. The first score of the game for the man who leads the nation in rushing touchdowns. And the extra point is good, and they have an 11-point lead.
You know, oftentimes in college football, the best offenses are the ones that can create explosive plays, just like you saw right there. They're top 10 in the nation in points per game because they don't have to drive the field. They've got dudes scattered all over this offense that can take it the distance on any given play.
Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. They might be feeling a little heat here as they've fallen into a 14-3 hole early. And he uses that stiff arm like a discard, and they get it to the 18-yard line. The completion picked up 6 yards on first down, now 2nd and 4. To the air, it's Saunders. Rushes on him. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Trying to pick up a first down. Takes it from the gun on 3rd down. Fires to the middle. He makes the catch. And he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a first down. The Nittany Lions peeled off a huge chunk of yardage through the air and now back to the line. Looking to throw on first down. Makes the grab. Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41. 3 tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. Off play action. And the shot to the middle of the field falls to the turf. You guys have both played in rivalry games, so what did you do to keep yourself locked in during that week of preparation, David?
Well, you try to keep your emotions in check, but it's really, really hard to do because a lot of times the hatred is so strong. The emotions are so real. The coaches get super tight. It's another game.
No, it's hard to handle the anxiety leading up to those games, not just because of what it means to your season, but because of what the fans are saying, what your coaches are saying, what your family and friends are saying, understanding how important those rivalries are.
The Nittany Lions will punt it away on 4th down. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. The punt goes out of bounds, and a nice job to get them backed up. I think they'll spot it right around the 15. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. They've come out red hot already with a 14-3 lead. They needed to find enough space and get it moving forward, and they're up to the 22.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. Back to pass. Unloads to the wideout. That's caught. It's Lewis. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped. Off the play fake on first down to throw. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Hey, man, if you're going to force incompletions when the QB's thrown to the tight end, you better be physical. Nice job with the hit, forcing that incompletion.
Wants to fire on 2nd down. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Fires to the tight end. Taken down just short of the sticks, but the offense still within scoring range on 4th down. Both teams wanted to run the football. Let's take a look at the numbers for these two guys so far. Would have been a long field goal, 54 yards from here, so instead they'll try to move the chains. It's 4th and short. Going for the marker on the ground. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down and a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. The Buckeyes have this offense rolling. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Wants to throw on first down. Finds his man. It's Cross. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Complete. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. And the Buckeyes come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. It's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeye! No midseason concentration laps here in Week 7 as they push out that lead. That touchdown gives his team a pretty significant lead at this point.
And that's what you want. You want to start fast. You want everything to come out and start clicking, make some plays. It doesn't always work that way, but when you do, man, the energy, the crowd, everybody's into it. Now the other team better respond.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Nittany Lions will get things going as their offense heads out to the field. So far, they've only been able to muster a field goal, but hoping to get things cooking here. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
This offense has really struggled, and I think you're just waiting for one play, one explosive play to happen to hopefully galvanize you a bit offensively. That's not the case, and there, they try to run the football in the first play of the drive, and it gets absolutely blown up for a loss.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Looking for a man. It's Saunders. And the Heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line. The Nittany Lions send out the punt unit. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Oh, that punt has been cleared for takeoff. Look at it go. There he goes. He just about took that one all the way to the house. They finally get him down after a tremendous return. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Incomplete, and they got a hand on that right at the line of scrimmage. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Cross. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the grab on the left. Breaks free, and he might be gone. They kept him out of the end zone, but not before he gets it to the 1-yard line, and it'll be 1st and goal. So this offense. And he breaks the play. Touchdown, Buckeyes!
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They score fast. They don't need 10 plays to go down the field. You saw it right there. They've recruited well. They've got playmakers. They're going to be a problem for defenses all year long.
The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. Unless you have somebody ready to do his best Tom Brady impression, down 28-3 is no fun, and they have to get something going right now.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
Swings it out to the flat. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup.
The linebacker was not fooled at all. He read his keys. He saw the running back release out of the backfield. He's got some speed and wheels himself to run with them. And, yeah, the running back made the catch, but he went right down to the ground. Really nice job that time by the linebacker.
And the Nittany Lions will send out the punt unit. Fourth time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. Nice job to make the fair catch at the 16. Make sure that ball didn't bounce into the coffin corner. Let's go down to the sideline and Holly Rowe.
Here on Ohio State's sideline, guys, I can feel the energy here and the chemistry between this quarterback and his star wide receiver. He's already got 100 yards receiving in this game, and the way they're talking on the sideline here, they want to keep that going. I think you're going to see him continue to get some downfield targets from his QB here in this game. I'll keep you posted.
Thanks, Holly. Second down, they'll go to the air. Throws to the tight end. And they won't make the connection, looking to make a big play there.
You know the saying, no risk it, no biscuit. If you want big plays on offense, you've got to be able to take shots. They didn't hit that one, but moving ahead in the second half, expect this offense to keep dialing them up.
Right on the money. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. Wait just a minute, guys. The offense looks as if they're going for it in their own end. They'll run for it. He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. The Buckeyes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Quarterback may change this route. Looking downfield on first down. Wide open downfield. Stopped at the 43 after the 15-yard pickup. The Buckeyes, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. And the incomplete pass had a lot of juice on it. So now it's second and long. Delay to the back. It's Cross. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line. Down to 2 minutes before the half, and they'll take the timeout and see if they can add a little more before the break. This will be the 7th play of the drive, and they need to convert 3rd and 6. Snags it over the middle. That'll be enough for the first down as they stop him at the 43-yard line. And the Buckeyes come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. To the air on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. They'll go to work in the air on second down. And it'll be incomplete. He got on the move trying to make something happen, but just couldn't find a man. They were really starting to put a drive together. And after a couple of incompletions, now they need a big play on 3rd and 10. They are on the move as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 28. The Buckeyes go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Sends it back in motion. He wants to throw it again. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection. What will they dial up on second, and a long way to go? Back to pass. fires to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. So close to that end zone, he can almost taste it, but it'll be first and goal for this offense. Looking to throw. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line.
And offensively, that is not ideal. That is not what you want. But you know what? Now you got a little bit more space. It's harder the closer you get in tight to the end zone. So now you got a little bit more space. Maybe you can...
Looking for the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State. Oh, that baby in and then strolled into the end zone for the score. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Look, it's still early, but we have some real distance being put on the scoreboard right now.
You do. It's early, but you got to find something positive. Right now, everything going in the other direction. So how are you going to respond when you've been hitting the mouth early in this football game? Got to find something positive quick.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. To the air, it's Saunders. On target. And they get to him and knock him down to prevent a bigger gain. The Nittany Lions racing to the line in the hurry-up. Back to throw, time running short in the half.
Well, the defense playing zone coverage there. They're taking away all of the QB's primary options down the field, so he has to check it down to the drag running underneath.
Set up for the first down play, and they're going to call a timeout and talk it over instead. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Penn State will spend its second timeout. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. That one never had a chance. Incomplete.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Timeout signal for by the Buckeyes. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. The Nittany Lions line up to punt it away. He's got it. Very little will make a crowd hold its breath like a punt return, and he brought them to their feet on that one. They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. Running inside. It's Cross. Picks up the first down. They'll knock him down, and that'll take us to halftime. And we are headed to halftime. Both squads headed into the locker room to make some adjustments. Gives us an opportunity to check in with Kevin Connors in our EA Sports College Football Studio Update. The ball squirts through the end zone. That'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. Ohio State sending out the offense to start this drive. Let's see if they can keep that first half momentum. Breaks into the open. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with the first down. Give him 109 yards rushing. He continues to impress as he leads the nation in rushing. Looking to throw on first down. Unloads to the wideout. Makes the catch. It's Bear. Turning on the Jets. Touchdown, Buckeye. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
And how nice is it to have a playmaker like that I can get the ball out of my hands right to him and say, all right, dude, you got jets, you can fly, catch the slant, make some people miss, outrun some angles, and get all the way to the end zone.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Penn State's offense comes onto the field ready to start the drive. They've punted the last 3 times they've had it, and now really needing to put a score on the board on this possession. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Oh, and he got drilled as he just got rid of the football.
This is a situation here in the third quarter this offense did not want to be in, facing a top 10 defense, one of the best units in the entire country. They didn't want to get down on the scoreboard like this, and all of a sudden have to throw the football. And
the pressure gets there, and down he goes at the 18. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Motion from the back. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
And we were talking about it at half, guys. Like, how are they going to crack this puzzle, right? This defense so elite in the first half. Second half, they come out. They're trying to throw the football, man. I just don't know where the weaknesses are. They're going to have to keep working and keep trying to make that big play and stay aggressive. But so far, on every level of this defense, they've been dominant.
Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. The run inside. It's Cross. Makes it past the marker. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line.
Well, a big key for this offense was getting the run game established. And this guy now over 120 rushing yards in this one. You got to give credit to the O-line. You obviously have to give credit to the running back as well. But they have answered the bell. They knew what they needed to do if they were going to be able to have success. And they're executing this game plan flawlessly.
Off the play fake. Throws to the wideout. Oh, he drops it. That is a catch he makes 99 times out of 100, but it'll be 3rd down. And now let's see if the offense can bail itself out after the 2nd down misfire. Finds a little space. They've got it just outside the red zone. They'll move the chains. It's at the 21. The Buckeyes are moving quickly down the field. He might want another play. Looking to throw on 1st down. Oh, they're after him. Got him for the sack. This defense turning up the intensity.
Offensively, I love balance. I love when I get some big gains on the ground, now taking shots down the field, but I got to protect my QB. They didn't.
Intercepted to stop the threat.
And his QB's put up a lot of numbers today and had a lot of success, but man, he makes his first mistake. And this defense, they finally capitalize. They get the big turnover and stop.
Yeah, they needed something to go their way finally against the pass, and they get it right there. Now, if you're this quarterback, you got to turn the page quickly. Obviously, they're not going to stop throwing the football. They've had tons of success with this game tonight so far. He's going to be able to have to bounce back from that interception.
Swings it out to his running back. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. 3rd and 6 yards to go. Wide receiver going in motion. Looking to throw, it's Saunders. Fires to the middle. Got his man. Breaks a tackle, and he might go. And it's a 1st down. They'll mark it at the 44. The Nittany Lions come to the line with a new set of downs. From the gun, running back on the move.
It's been that kind of day for this offense, right? It seems like anything they're dialing up just simply isn't working. But at this point, David, I don't know if it's even worth trying to run the ball.
Probably not. You're getting destroyed right now. Nothing is gone.
And here's a fumble way behind the line. How in the world did the offense retain possession?
And those are so frustrating when you're a defense and you swarm to the football, you stick the quarterback and you make him cough it up just to have the other team recover it again, and you don't get it. Still a good stick, still a good physical play. Keep hitting that quarterback.
That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. The Nittany Lions will call on their punt team. Fair catch is made, and they'll mark it at the 19. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions, but I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did in the first part of that drive, what made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it, move on, play the next play.
And they'll knock him down. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds his man down the middle. Now they'll really try to get this drive going. Good execution on 3rd down as they have it 1st and 10 at the 31. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Cross. Found a little space, and he's got 4 to the 35. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Looking to fire. Got his man. Good pickup there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48. And the Buckeyes, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. On the run, it's Cross. Gain of right at 7 yards, 2nd and 3 coming.
How nice is it as a play caller when you've got a running back as good as this guy, right? I mean, you can just dial up conservative run calls. Nothing has to be too tricky, too fancy. You just know he's going to go make good things happen. Even when it's not blocked properly, he is still finding ways to rip off long runs. This guy now has over 150 yards rushing in the game. Doesn't look like he's slowing down.
He'll pull it down. Oh, he's got some space. He's run out of bounds after the big gain, and they are in business, 1st and goal. New center down's right on the doorstep for this offense. From the gun. Big fella moving.
So surprised we have not been calling this guy's name more. He's one of the best tight ends in the country, but give the defense credit. They have had an outstanding game plan, limiting him so far. That's only...
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Buckeyes! That's his 3rd touchdown of the game, and now 18 on the season.
You just simply can't say enough about this guy and what he has meant to this offense. Big-time players make big plays in big games. He has shown up each and every week. That's his 15th rushing score on the season.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Dropping back, it's Saunders. Under fire. And he's sacked. Great work there by this defense. And the Nittany Lions trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Now the play fake. Just a short pass to the tight end. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Fires to the right. Got the big tight end on the corner route. They make the tackle, but not before he finishes off this 3rd period with a big play. Just watching the clock run out on this one, and we can turn our attention to what's in store for next week here in the midpoint of the season. Dumps it off in the flats. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Wants to keep it in the air. Quickly to the tight end. Nowhere to go and not much to show for that one. Here comes 3rd and short from the 24, and this offense does not want to send out the field goal unit. Here comes the heat. Firing to the right, complete. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming. The option, the keeper. And nothing doing on the ground. This defense having none of it and stopping him on 4th down. He'll start this drive firing. Couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just toss it away. It'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Running inside. It's Cross. Got enough for the 1st. There's some room. And there they go again with another huge gain on the ground. He's finally run out of bounds. They were backed up, and then suddenly they weren't. They've got him 1st and 10 now inside the 50. This time he wants to throw. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. With the catch, it's Applewhite. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down. The Buckeyes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete.
And it's nice to be a QB in this spot. He's had a great day, man. Like, great day. They've built a huge lead now. Incompletion's okay. Just take care of the football. Don't throw that thing to the other team.
Tough sledding there as he picks up 1 to the 29. It's a makeable field goal from the 29-yard line. Let's see how aggressive they are on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Hauls it in. The change will move, and they'll have 1st and 10 from inside the red zone at the 18. The Buckeyes come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. Quick strike complete. Touchdown, Ohio State! And they take it in for 6 more points. That score will give them a little more room to operate here in the 4th quarter as they go for their 6th straight win.
Well, it's just been that kind of day for this quarterback. You saw it right there.
With Ohio State once again taking down Penn State in this one, the Nittany Lion fans left to wonder what might season, one of the grand traditions is paying tribute and respect to those who have just poured their souls into the success of this program and honor the seniors on Senior Day. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So Minnesota's offense will be the first to dial up ball plays in this one. And it was a collection of highlight reel plays time after time last week. He'd love to do that again, David.
Oh, there's no doubt. He showed you he's capable. He showed you the big play ability, and he can make those big plays for this offense. And I think the offense is going to continue to look for him. Like, he is that guy outside that they can trust. Interesting to see, Jesse, the wrinkles off of the way they used him. And if he's going to continue to be the focal point of this offense.
I think he should continue to be the focal point, but I do think they have to move him around. You got to show some different looks, some different formations, get him in motion, stack releases, find him some access. Because there's no doubt this guy can run routes, he can catch the football, and he's dangerous after he has the football. So let's see some added wrinkles in what this offense and how they...
Maybe a crease. Got enough for the first. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. They really got things moving on this drive. Second play of the drive comes from the 37. Looking downfield on first down. That's caught. It's Hodges. How about this backer in pass coverage and bringing the big hit stick with him, too? This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. And he'll be smacked to the ground. Ball is at the 41 as his defense tries to force the punt on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got the back in the middle. There he goes. They are on the move as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 28. The Golden Gophers are flying down the field. A little misdirection and the handoff on the counter. Guys, let's talk just for a minute about Minnesota and what a challenge this is going to be for both teams, both with unblemished records, both sitting atop the conference, and both eager to square off against each other.
And what I think makes this one more fun is that it's not just the two top teams in the conference. These might be two of the better teams in the entire country. These two teams might make the college football playoff. Lots of football out ahead. This is a matchup, regardless of whether you're a fan of these teams, the conference of college.
Got it! They will score! Touchdown, Golden Gophers!
And you can't draw it up any better. How do you shut a home crowd up? One of the best crowds in college football. You come in on the first drive, and you handle your business. You get in the end zone. Palmer, this place was going absolutely berserk, and strangely, one possession in, it got really quiet.
That was really impressive from an execution standpoint, too. Obviously, you script those plays on your first possession. You practice them all week. It was so important, especially in this game, because you're right. This is one of the most hostile environments in all of college football. We've seen these fans, when they get rolling, it's like a tidal wave, and they just engulf teams and take games over. Great job by the offense early, executing and quieting this crowd down.
The run inside. It's Cross. At the 35, he's open. Getting up close to midfield. Gets it to the 48-yard line before being run out of bounds. That's the way to start a drive. Now they'll snap it just shy of midfield. He wants to change this route. To the air on first down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Bear. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. Bunch formation for these receivers. Motion from the wideout. Off the play fake on first down. Complete. Terrific job getting to him. There was nowhere to go.
You know what I really like about games like this at this point in the season?
You find out who you are. You find out whether you're going to stay in the race.
And who can step up and handle the challenge, right? This is easily one of the toughest games to date for both of these programs coming into this one. So there's a lot of eyeballs, David, on this game to find out who's mentally and emotionally the toughest.
Yeah, and we're going to point to this game as we get later in the year and big decisions are made. You've got a top 25 win. You beat them in the middle of the season, X, Y, and Z, so these are big for the resume.
And back to the air on second down. This time on target. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. And the Buckeyes go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Looking to throw on first down. Quickly complete. Touchdown! Buckeye! Made the grab and took it on in for the score. The extra point here would tie the game. And he made the extra point without problem. That is an efficient drive. 7 plays, 75 yards. And they finish it off by connecting from 10 yards out. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Minnesota offense is headed back onto the field. Last drive. Got a man. It's Little. 9-yard pickup on the play. It's now 2nd and 1. And the Golden Gophers in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Looking for a gap. It's Peppers. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're going to ride this running back. Tackled after a short gain. It'll be 2nd and 9. Let's take a minute just to think about Minnesota. They got a huge boost to their defensive front in recruiting last week. 5-star backer, verbal commitment, some future help in the form of this guy, David.
Oh, baller. And these are the guys that they play running back and all over the field in high school because they're so big and strong and athletic. And it's a guy that you count on. They can come in right now and play day one with that size-speed combination.
Off-play action on first down. Hit as he throws. And that pass incomplete. The defense got a hand on it.
Man, you are rolling the dice every time you throw this guy's way. He is one of the best corners in the entire country. Everybody has their eye on him every single game. He does a great job breaking on that ball and forcing the incompletion.
The horseshoe is rocking, trying to help their defense on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Just short of the line to gain. Inches to go. It'll be fourth down. Less than a yard to go for a first down, and the offense will remain on the field. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on fourth down, and they keep the drive alive. The Golden Gophers getting set on 1st and 10. Motion from the wide receiver. Looking to throw on first down. Fires to the wideout. Complete to the right. Makes a grab at the 6-yard line. It's 1st and goal. And the Golden Gophers, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. From the red zone, it's Peppers. Touchdown, Minnesota! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
This guy just has a nose for the end zone, and you love his ability to find creases, use his speed in the open field, and go score. He's been really good for his offense early this year. That already his 5th rushing touchdown on the season.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. He gets across the 20 and out to the 21-yard line before he stopped right there. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Finds his big tight end. Brought down at the 31 after a pickup of 10 yards on that one. It's 1st and 10 from the 31. Wants to throw it again. Unloads to the wideout. And wings it incomplete.
I'll tell you what, Jesse, one thing we know is that guy's got an arm, because he just threw that thing probably with everything he had, and he missed. You got to do a good job as a quarterback of understanding who I'm leading, who I'm throwing the football to, how much speed they have, and right there you could tell that was a big miss.
The Buckeyes come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got him. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the 1st down. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. And after the tackle, we are headed to the end of the 1st quarter. While we're only through 1, these quarterbacks have been lighting up their stat lines. So 2nd down here as we're back at it after the break. Keep it on the ground. Maybe some room here. The tag! Touchdown, Buckeyes! He got loose and it was lights out after that. The first score of the game for the man who leads the nation in rushing touchdowns. You're not going to keep the lid on this guy forever. Sooner or later, he's going to get loose.
He is. He's a bad mother. Shut your mouth. I mean, this dude can make plays. That's why you keep feeding it to him, because at some point, he's going to break it loose and make a huge play.
Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. The Golden Gophers will start this drive. The offense looks ready to roll. The way this game started, you feel as if you have to score a touchdown every time you have it, and now we'll see if they can respond.
Yeah, and I wonder how much pressure that puts on the offense. Jesse, like, you know this is back and forth, and I got to score, and every possession matters so much. What does that do to you as a quarterback?
Well, it puts a lot more pressure on you for sure to feel like I got to make every 3rd down throw. If guys are open vertically down the field, I got to hit them too. You can't let our serve get broken.
They get him stopped at the 26, but that'll be enough for this offense to go to work on 1st down. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Peppers. These little gains can start to add up as he gets it up to the 34. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on 1st down. It's 2nd and 3. Back to pass. Got it in the middle. It's Little. And they'll spot it at the 45. That's good enough for a 1st down. The Golden Gophers are marching down the field. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Complete to the left. Make the stop at the 40, but he's got 15 yards on that one and a 1st down. And the Golden Gophers come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Got him downfield. And he's brought down after a nice gain. They're down to the 20, 1st and 10. Going to the run, it's Peppers. They pull him down at the 17 after a pickup of 3.
You got to love the physicality up front by the defense there, allowing only a minimal gain. These are big bodies on the D-line. They eat up blocks, allow the linebackers to run free and make stops.
They give it to him again. He'll be down at the 4-yard line after that terrific run. The Golden Gophers line it up with a 1st and goal. Here's Brown. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. They lost ground on 1st down, now 2nd and goal from the 5. Tight end now in motion. Pulls it on the option. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Golden Gophers!
Well, this guy's dynamic, and he can hurt you in a variety of ways in the option game, and he had a chance that time to pitch it out wide if he wanted to, but he kept it himself. He shows you the wheels, takes it in for the score.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. On the move from inside his 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. So here comes the Buckeye offense onto the field. They had to stand by and watch that scoring march, and now it's up to them to find a way to answer it. Out to the 36-yard line after gaining 10 on that one. The time-honored phrase for a quarterback is field general. This dude, in this environment, there he goes. Steered out of bounds at about the 36-yard line. A big pickup, and they are threatening. The Buckeyes come to the line after the big connection and going back to work. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Looking to fire. Makes the catch. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Ball at the 31. Third and short coming. Defense trying to rise up. Quickly out to the tight end. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. And the Buckeyes will come to the line to convert on fourth down. Trying to keep this drive alive. Down to the 25-yard line, and he's got enough for a first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Lost a throw on first down. Pulls it in. It's Pierre. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. The last completion got him 6. Now it's 2nd and 4. Back to pass. Looking to the big tight end. Intercepted. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception. Takes the handoff. It's Peppers. Able to pick up a couple before he's dragged down at the 19. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. They'll take this lead to the 2-minute timeout and see if they can tack on a little more before the break. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Finds his tight end. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moving forward just a few. And the Golden Gophers moving quickly to the line. On third down, he drops to throw. Makes the grab. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down. And here comes the punt team. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. Steps into this one and unleashes a booming punt. My goodness. He only needs a sliver of daylight. What a return there. Found a little running room and put his team in great position. They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. It's caught. Breaks the tackle and he's got room. Touchdown, Buckeye! He broke away from the defense and they couldn't catch him.
Nice job putting a drive together. Nice job punctuating the end of the first half. There's still some time left, Palmer, but they can tie this thing up right now.
Yeah, and this is a staff that has so much confidence in their offense. I like staying aggressive right here, going for 2, taking the lead into halftime, and putting a ton of pressure on the opponent.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Looking downfield on first down. Pocket breaking down. Picked off. Takes it the other way. At the 20. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession. We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. It's complete to the left. Touchdown, Ohio State. And they take it in for 6 more points.
And the offense breaks the tie, takes the lead, gains some momentum. How big is this, Palmer, now going into the half with the lead, with the momentum?
Well, they break the tie, but they also break their confidence a little bit now. The opponent now has to go into the locker room probably down, and they're wondering, what adjustments do we have to make? What do we have to fix? Because we've got our work cut out for us in this game.
First play of this drive comes from the 14-yard line. He'll start this drive going to the air. Fires to the big fella. Gain of about 4 sets up a 2nd and 6. Timeout signal for by the Buckeyes. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Wide receiver comes in motion. Running inside. It's Peppers. They didn't get anybody blocked. Didn't fool anybody. They'll lose yardage, and it's 3rd down here late in the half. Takes the handoff, and he's going right. Brought down at the 16-yard line, and that will likely bring out the punt team. Final timeout called by the Buckeyes. And they won't be able to stop the clock again for the remainder of this half. Oh, look at this thing. They may need a flight attendant on that one. He'll field the punt. There he goes. Open it up. He just about took that one to the house. They finally bring him down, but when you have a return like that, it pretty much eats up everything gained by the punt. The Golden Gophers will boot it away to start the second half. And he takes this from inside the 5. He'll be stopped just short of the 25-yard line. They'll mark it at the 24, and good work by the coverage unit. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. They open this 3rd quarter on top, and they built the lead on the strength of that running game. Turning it on! He'll move it up to the 37-yard line, and it'll be a 1st down. He's now over the century mark with 102 yards rushing, and this guy's just having a tremendous season, leading the country in rushing. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Back to pass. Bringing the heat. Fires to the big fella. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. 3rd and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on 4th down by what they call here. Putting together a real scoring threat here as they pick up the 1st down at the 36. The Buckeyes come to the line with a new set of downs. To the air on 1st down. Finds his man. It's Bear. Caught, and he's close to a 1st down on the nice pickup there. And with that last grab coming up just short of the sticks, plenty of options here on 2nd and short. Caught over the middle. It's Lewis. Now the connection takes it to the 11.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. This offense had so much success in that 1st half, so in the 3rd quarter, they come out, and the quarterback looks like he's still dealing. This has been a really nice drive. That was a really nice throw. Just keep doing what you're doing if you're on offense.
It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. He's got it. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. This is a designed run. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes!
It's just so nice to have a signal caller who can make plays through the air and make plays with his feet like this. Runs in for the touchdown. The defense knows I have to account for him every play. That's my quarterback.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Minnesota's offense takes the field to get this drive underway. So this 2nd half didn't exactly start the way they had hoped on defense, and now the offense will try to answer with a score of its own. Looking for a big play. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
And coming out in the 2nd half, this offense, they needed to establish this run game. They needed to get something going. They're losing. They've got to find a way to get a flow, to get a rhythm. And so far here to start this 2nd half, defense picking up where it left off.
Complete out of the backfield, looking for the sticks. And the Golden Gophers will bring the punt team onto the field. Makes the catch, wants to make a move upfield. They make the stop on the return, but there is laundry on the field. Let's get the call.
Personal foul.
That kicker took a nasty-looking shot, and that personal foul goes against the defense. So just a lack of discipline, and on 4th down, 2, just hands this offense a 1st and 10. On the draw, it's Peppers. And he got 5 yards on the play, 2nd and 5 coming. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Right back to the well. This defensive front just ran free in the backfield. He'll lose 3. Hang on, Swoopy. The Buckeye crowd alive on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Here's a heat. And he drops it. Just took his eye off of it at the last minute. The Golden Gophers will line up to punt it away. He'll try to really get into this one. My goodness, he unloads on that one. And that punt will make its way into the end zone. Ohio State sending out the offense to start this drive. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute there.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
And he's got enough for the 1st down. They'll mark it at the 34. Last completion moved the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. The run inside. It's Cross. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
The defense wins that one, and the offensive line was challenged by their coaching staff coming into this game to try and get push up front and establish the line of scrimmage. They're going to have to do a better job running than that if they're going to win this one.
And he gets it to the 44-yard line. It'll be a 1st down. The Buckeyes are rolling down the field. Looking to throw on 1st down. Now moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. With the draw, it's Cross. Just a gain of 2, and now they're looking at 3rd and 8. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. They'll move the wide receiver. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Now they're really starting to threaten as they pick up the 1st down at the 34-yard line. And the Buckeyes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Cross. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the 1st down.
And there is no greater friend to a quarterback and to a coach late in the football game when you have the lead and you can pound the rock. Offensive linemen can pave holes, like running back now runs through them, successful, move the ball, and most importantly, that clock can tick with the physical ground game late in the game. That's how you finish opponents up.
The Buckeyes are threatening on 1st and goal. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Looking to get it in. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3. 2nd and goal for this offense. Looking to fire. Lets it fly. Touchdown, Buckeye! Got it right in the heart of the end zone. They are seizing control and taking away hope as they push out the lead in this Week 8 showdown. And he makes the extra point. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. The play action fake. Complete with conviction on the crosser. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. Offense set on first down. Wide receiver going in motion. Looking to throw on first down. Tight end finds a soft spot. Defense makes the tackle, and that will probably be the final play of the third quarter. As we head to the fourth quarter, this guy is seeing the defense. Look how he spread the ball around. So the final period starts with a second down play. Looking for room. It's Peppers. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Now on first down from the 43. To the ground. He's got it again. Breaks into the open. The 10. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Minnesota!
Man, how nice is it to be down and you need to score points when you can just hand it to your running back and he can make big plays like that? Jesse, they're going to need more of those to get back into the football game. They've dug themselves a little bit whole, but that was a good start.
Yeah, I think the defense probably kicking themselves too. I don't know if in this 2-minute type situation if they're expecting them to run the football, but somehow, some way, you've got to be able to gang tackle this guy and not let him take it to the house from that distance and score points. Moving forward now, the run defense has got to shore up for this defense.
Picks up a useful 5-yard chunk out to the 30-yard line. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Back to pass. They get to him as he throws. And it's intercepted, maybe breathing a little life into this team. He's brought down. A short return, but the defense comes out on top with a pick. Motion from the wideout. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Caught in the backfield, it's Peppers. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
Well, and here's the problem offensively. Because you're trailing by so much so late in the game, the defense now is going to be playing big zone coverages, and they're going to allow you to throw the ball underneath in the middle of the field, rally to make a tackle, and bleed the clock. It's going to be hard now for this offense to claw their way back in this one.
Defense getting stingier in their own end of the field. It's 3rd and long from the 28. From the gun, wants to pass. Pressure coming. He's got his man. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the first down. Down by multiple possessions. You can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in. They spun that wheel of fortune on 4th down and come up bankrupt. Let's go to the sideline in Holly Rowe.
Here on Ohio State's sideline, I can see a developing situation with their quarterback and the coaches. Their QB has struggled here today with the turnovers, and there's a lot of conversation. They're showing him those mistakes on the film, trying to get him to see what he's missing. They want to get some confidence built back up in this quarterback, but right now he's shaking his head like, I've got this, I've got this.
There he goes to the left. Touchdown, Ohio State. Ball into the end zone, and this crowd was eating it up. They are finishing the deal, building the lead here in the 4th, and they are going to go to 7-0.
There's no mercy rule in college football, man. They have got a huge lead here in the 4th quarter. They are still chucking it, and they are still scoring.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Minnesota has it back, and the Gopher offense is headed on to the... have to respond better than they have, and I would expect they'll take a major hit in the rankings next week. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. Looking to fire. Caught behind the line. It's Peppers. And that defensive penetration gave him no chance, and he is ridden out of bounds. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. Finds his big tight end. He ended up losing yardage on the play, and that'll bring up 4th down. Look at this, guys. The offense appears to be going for it from their own side of the field. Throws for the tight end. Incomplete, and that'll be a turnover on downs.
Listen, with the aggressiveness of offenses and taking chances, a lot of times it's going to put your defense in a hole. And this defense is going to have to come through in the clutch right here because you're trailing. They can't get more scores. They got to get a stop on this possession, and the offense is going to have to do better than they just did.
After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Might as well stick with him. They make the stop, but he got work done on the ground, picking up 6 to the 23. Quite a bit of work to do on 3rd down from the 23, and this D would love to force a field goal try. From the gun, wants to pass. Outside the pocket, lets it go. Looking for the goal line. They make the tackle just outside the end zone, but it'll be 1st and goal from the 1. This offensive scoring position with a fresh set of downs. And he's in. Touchdown, Buckeyes. They're on the board. I know both of these teams were ranked, guys, but it really seemed as if they weren't on the same level in this game.
I think that was a pretty good statement game for these guys. I mean, you're ranked higher, you're more talented. A lot of people point to this game, possible upset, 2 really good teams. Jesse, they made it clear. There's only one really good team. It was them. They were the favorite, and they just made a point of it.
You're right. Not all ranked teams are created equal. One of these teams is a college football playoff contender. The other simply is not. And that demonstrated itself today. The higher-ranked team is a team with national championship aspirations. They've got so much talent. They look good today.
That's going to do it for us as the season marches on. football trophies are sacred. From spittoons to axes, symbols of animosity and history between two programs. And today, one of the more obscure trophies at stake for the hotly contested Hillebuck. He'll start the return inside his 5. He's tackled right there, but a good job to pick his way and find some room on that return. So Ohio State's offense will have the football first. Last time these two rivals got together, guys, there were hurt feelings and some dead fish handshakes in the aftermath, and this might be...
Well, they're going to be motivated, that's for sure. The losing team, they have been hearing about that blowout loss now for a very long time. They had this game circled, David, all offseason, hoping to get that payback.
Oh, man, you get all the quotes, all the people talking about, all those blowhards on all the different networks, us, talking about how bad it was and how embarrassing it was, and now you get a chance to get some payback. They're excited.
They got him on the ground. Great tackling by this D to stop him short of the first down marker. So we're scoreless, their first drive of the game, and this coach is wasting no time taking a gamble by going for it on 4th down in his own territory. Not even a moment of anxiety in that decision. 4th and 1, yep, we're going.
Well, this isn't even a discussion in the headset. Like, this is automatic, autopilot. Like, 4th and 1, we're going for it every single time.
Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. The Buckeyes are moving quickly down the field. Running inside. It's Cross. Makes the tackle at the 23-yard line. Give him 10 yards and enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Now he's looking to throw it. Makes the grab. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. He's got trips right, a single receiver to the left on 2nd and short. Back to pass. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20.
We've already seen the gifts he has, man. You've seen him dance. You've seen him rush, like really good speed. That's what we talked about coming to this football game. Trying to get some negative plays. A better job by the defense there. Being aggressive, getting to him, and getting the sack on that play.
They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on 4th down. That thing would have hit a string in the middle of the uprights. Perfect. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0.
Man, these late-night crowds are so much fun. They're so into it, so much energy in this building. And the visiting team drives down the field. Tell you what, drive stalls out a little bit, but they quieted this place a little bit by getting 3 and starting this game off on the right foot.
So Illinois' offense takes the field for the first time in this game. And there he is, this senior wide receiver. He's a good route runner, good solid hands, and a big part of this passing attack.
And, man, this guy is fun to watch. You do not want to take a bathroom break. Sit in your seat when this offense has the ball, because at any point in time, this receiver can make the unbelievable highlight catch, David. His catch radius is as good as there is in all of college football. He has an unbelievable ability to just reel it in. We just expect it to happen today.
It's just a knack, and it's almost like every weekend we're going through social media, like, where's the clip, right? Like, because he just makes these clips that most humans don't make, whether it's one hand, whether it's two hand, whether he's guarded or not. Like, he just has this unbelievable...
Makes a grab and room to run. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. Illinois coming out with a 1st and 10. Scanning the field, it's Peters. Pulls it in. No chance to run, but still a good gain.
It's definitely the wide receiver's job to create space, right? So whether you're running a go or you're running a hitch like this right here, I got to find a way to push off legally or just create a little bit of space to get some positive yards.
Defense a little too eager, and that's an encroachment penalty, 5 yards for the offense. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. He goes right back to the air. Finds his big tight end. What a play there, and he rips off a big one all the way to the 16-yard line. Finding a line, I move the sticks through the air. Let's see if they go back to it on first down. Trying play action. He's got it on the run. That completion will take them inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Looking for room. It's Thurman. And there was nowhere to go. Just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big third down in the red zone. They'll move the tight end. Looking to throw on third. Can't make the grab. Quarterback just missed him a little bit. Now on fourth down, here comes the field goal team. Splits the uprights. Good. And that's going to tie it up.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
The returner will field it and try to set up his offense in great field position. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. With the draw, it's Cross. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
They're trying to run the football. There's just nowhere to go for the ball carrier inside. He tried to bounce it to the outside. That linebacker way too fast. He met him there and forced the TFL.
And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. Third and long from inside their own 20. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Makes the grab. He's going to have enough to pick up the first down as they stop him at the 33-yard line. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The run inside. It's Cross. Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Looking to fire. The sure hands, it's Lewis. Snags it and he's open. He'll work his way down to the 28.
Get the big-time receiver involved early in the game. That's a huge key for this offense, no matter who they're playing against. But you can see, with his size, with his ability after the catch.
Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30. And the Buckeyes now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. There's the pressure, and it's a sack.
And they've been waiting for something good to happen with respect to getting after the quarterback, right? They're outside of the top 100 in the country in sacks per game, but finally now you see they're generating this pass rush. 3 sacks on the game so far.
And the offense got themselves in a tough situation. 3rd and long, so hard to execute, especially when the field starts to shrink. But the good news is they got a field goal in their back pocket.
The attempt is no good. And after the missed field goal, guys, we are still locked up. They'll try to put a drive together starting from the 36. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Thurman. He'll be stopped after picking up 5. And boy, did he lower those pads and keep those feet moving. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Back to throw, it's Peters. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. 3rd and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on 4th down by what they call here.
Encroachment, defense.
The encroachment penalty on the D gives the offense a free 5 yards. Now 1st and 10 after they got them to jump. Motion from the wide receiver. On the run, it's Thurman. And after the tackle, that will bring us to the end of the first quarter. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. We've played one, and we are right back where we started, all tied up after the first period as we take a look at the stats. First play of the period will be a second down. Back to pass. Pulls it in. It's Hardy. And they exploited that soft spot, and they get it down to the 35. Illinois picked up the first down. Now here they come again.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that first down and give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that. You got to get lined up, and you got to communicate.
He's got the tight end. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the first down. Not many play calls a coach likes better than this. 2nd and 1 after getting 9. Off the RPO, complete. Could not make his way to the corner. Ball's at the 26. It's 3rd and short, and they'd love to pick up the first down and avoid settling for the field goal. To the ground to try to move the chains. They tried to go smash mouth on 3rd and short, and it did not work against this defense. And they'll send the field goal team back out for the 2nd time tonight. Right down the boulevard. It's good. And with that field goal, they now have the lead.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. They built up some time of possession with that last drive, but couldn't turn it into points with the missed field goal. We'll see if they can put something on the board this time. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Running inside. It's Cross. Picks up the first down. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. Offense will try to strike on 1st and 10. This time he wants to throw. Grabbed in the middle. It's Bear. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. It'll be a gain of 6. Sets up 2nd and 4. Guys, let's talk for a minute about Ohio State. They've made it to the middle of the season, #1 team in the land, but now's when you have to work on staying there.
Yeah, it's been a really, really good start. Impressed with them, impressed with offense, defense, special teams, complete unit so far. But yes, 7 games in, we ain't crowning a national champion.
No doubt about it. Listen, they've looked good for most of the first half of the year. Obviously, that's why they've got that number beside their name now. But when you're the #1 team, all that means is they give it.
And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose.
The ball security doesn't just apply to running backs and receivers. QB's got to keep 2 hands on the ball as well. They're very lucky after that fumble that the offense jumped on.
On 4th down, looking for the completion.
Well, this quarterback has a ton of confidence in his wide receivers to win one-on-one, and you're not going to get a bigger opportunity to prove that than on that 4th down. That was a throw vertically down the field. Not an easy one to complete. He just knew where his guy was going to be and when. Stuck it right on him, and they keep the drive alive.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Running the red zone. It's Morris. Defense comes up with a stop, but not before he moves the chains and takes it inside the 10 to the 8. The Buckeyes trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. He's looking to pass. Trying to bull his way in. They've got it down to the 3-yard line. Really well done on that throw and catch. Now it's 2nd and goal. Looking to fire. Lets it go to the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeye. Right on the money, and he makes the grab in the end zone.
And a lot of times when you get down here in the red zone, man, it's players, not plays. Finding your individual matchups that you feel very confident in. And I'm not surprised they went to their go-to wide receiver. And I'm also not surprised that he won on the outside and got the touchdown.
Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Finds the tight end.
Well, it's a nice job, too, of the quarterback after the play fake there, getting his eyes down the field. He had to get that to his tight end quickly, knowing he wasn't going to have a lot of space to run with after the catch.
Creates a little space. Just enough there to get it to the 25, a pickup of 2. So they're facing 3rd and short from the 25. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Could be an alley. It's a game of first downs, and they've got one out to their own 37. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Down to 2 minutes to play. We'll take the timeout. They'll talk it over. A chance to tie or even take the lead before the break. They'll run play action. Fires to the tight end. Stopped after a gain of 3. It'll be 2nd and 7. A quick tempo, no huddle offense. 2nd down, clock's running.
Man, and tight ends in today's modern college football are so difficult to stop because they're so much more athletic than they used to be. Today, they're just like big wide receivers. So defensively, how do you stop them? Do you have someone who has the physical dimensions to match up with this guy one-on-one? You might not. And if you don't, are you comfortable putting a slower linebacker on him, or do you want to put a...
Throws it deep. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. Illinois lining up to punt this one away. They'll look to pin him deep. And they can't get on top of it to down it, so that ball will come out to the 20. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. The run inside. It's Cross. Oh, he's got some space. The 20. He's at the touchdown, Ohio State. Once he got some room, it was over.
This offense is so good. Man, they can hurt you in so many different... And they do it so quick, so explosive. They can put small drives together, big drives together. They've really had a great year, and that's why they're a top 10 offense.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. To the air, it's Peters. Under fire. Out of the backfield, he's open. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. Obviously didn't like what he saw on first down, and they used a timeout. Wants to throw on first down. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half.
Well, this offense has gone his way early and often in this game. They've gotten into a nice rhythm. That time, though, the defense was expecting the throw going his way, and they put a really nice hit on him to force the incompletion.
Quick completion on the out route. He gets it out across the 45 and out of bounds at the 46. 3rd and short now. They snap it from their own 46. They'll try to get the first through the air. Right down the middle. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. Illinois runs the punt unit onto the field. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Able to keep them from getting a return, and the ball goes out of bounds. They're going to mark it right around the 20. So here comes the Buckeye offense onto the field. They've got time. They've got the lead, and David, it's sort of like a doctor. First, do no harm.
Do no harm, but also momentum is hard to create and sometimes hard to stop. You have it, so Jesse, don't do anything stupid to create some momentum for the other side.
I think a lot of this comes down to your quarterback and whether or not he's making good decisions in this game. If yes, be aggressive. If not, let's just take the lead into halftime and get ready for the second half.
Might be changing the route. They're looking to throw on 2nd and short. Makes the grab. It's Bear. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. Timeout signal for by the Buckeyes. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Rush is on him. He's brought down, but not before he turned that into a positive play and picked up a few on the run. Ohio State calls its second timeout. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Couldn't find anyone open here, and he'll lift to fight another play. It'll be 3rd down. Now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the 2nd down misfire. Got his man to the left. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Buckeyes! They've extended the lead and taken control here in Week 9.
Each and every week, I think this coaching staff does such a good job of scheming ways to get this guy the football in the passing game, and defenses can't cover him. With that last catch, this now his 10th receiving touchdown on the season.
This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? They'll run the counter. There he goes. Short gain on that run as the clock winds down here late in the half. Clock still running, almost certainly the last play of the half. Looking for a man, it's Peters. Pass is incomplete, and that's going to do it for the first half. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update. The Buckeyes will kick it off to start the second half. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So the Fighting Illini offense comes out ready to go to work. When you're facing a deficit like this one to start the second half, you really can't afford to waste a single possession.
Fresh start here in the second half. That's the only way you can look at this if you're on.
Caught, and he's got room. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a first down. Illinois lining up quickly.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come open, getting him the football, making the first down, and they like to do this. When they make a first down, they want to go fast. They want to crank up the tempo.
They stop him just a link or 2 short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here. Quarterback running on the draw. Slides to the ground after picking up the first. Great play on 2nd and short. Illinois coming back to the line with a 1st and 10. The trophy that the Buckeyes and Illini play for, the Illabuck, guys, is a giant wooden turtle.
Imagine that, man. You're having to put your trophies in a water tank in
And the defense will corral the quarterback, and down he goes at midfield. The Illini just added to its workload after that last play. It's 2nd and long. Back to pass. Fires to the tight end.
Nice catch by the big target. Those big tight ends, you can tell in football, are just becoming more and more of a weapon on every single team.
And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. Oh, they're after him. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down. Illinois lining up to punt this one away. Oh, man, that is an absolute rocket launcher of a punt.
Dude, how about that boom? I mean, you talk about power. That dude just booted that thing halfway across the field, completely flipping the field position and getting it down inside the 10. That is a nice job by that punter.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Wide receiver comes in motion. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, back up inside their 20. Wants to adjust the pattern. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Cross. Picks up just a few before he's brought down. Not really willing to take a risk there on 3rd and long. And the Buckeyes will send out the punt unit. So from the shadow of his goalpost, he gets the punt away. He'll make the fair catch at the 44, and they'll have terrific field position. Here comes the Illini offense back onto the field. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And, David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you and attack them.
To the air. It's Peters. Unloads it left. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep. A chance to sort of put the defense on its heels if you convert a 3rd and long. This one from the 44. From the gun, wants to pass. Quarterback moving. Didn't get past the marker when he started his slide, and now it's 4th down. Illinois runs the punt unit onto the field. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. And he can't quite get it down or out of bounds. It's into the end zone for a touchback. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punting last time, David.
And it's important to put that punt behind you. It's over. Let it go. Get back to what you were doing that built this lead, Palmer.
Yeah, and defense, obviously, they won a few downs that last drive, so we got to put them on their heels here. Maybe mix up a few personnel groupings and try to show them some pictures they haven't seen yet.
With a 1st down, they'll snap it from the 32. Under fire. The throw. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Looking to fire. This time it's complete. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. 1st down here for the offense. The handoff as they run the counter play here. Finding some room. Really putting together a threat now. They get the 1st. It's at the 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield on 1st down. Got out of trouble and throws. Makes the catch. It's Baird. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the 1st down. The Buckeyes go back to work after moving the chains through the air. In the red area, it's Cross. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
Linebackers in today's football, obviously, guys have gotten smaller. They got to play in space more, cover fast guys out on the perimeter. But how about this linebacker coming downhill and making a physical tackle in the hole?
They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. How about that pursuit? They stop him right at the line of scrimmage, bringing up 4th down. The Buckeyes will go for it here on 4th down. Has to get there to move the sticks. Big on big, man, and the defense wins on 4th down. Offense working from the pistol. Takes a handoff. It's Thurman. Turning it on. He stopped just a chain link or 2 away from the 1st down and sets them up beautifully here. Pulls and fires complete to the right. Makes the grab in their space. They'll move the chains after he gets it to the 43-yard line.
I don't know if this defense knows what just hit them because they gave up the completion, they gave up a 1st down, and now here's the offense back up at the line of scrimmage again, going tempo.
Throws to the wideout. Got it in the middle, it's Hardy. And he gets a big chunk of yardage to the 34-yard line. Illinois right back to the line.
And that's a nice job by this offense. They got to find a way to continue to string good plays together. They've had a few, but they haven't put 3, 4, 5, 6 together. Putting a drive like this together now. Let's go pay this thing off and punch it in the end zone.
The Fighting Illini with options here on 2nd and short. Looking to throw, it's Peters. Just a short pass to the tight end. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down. New set of downs after the completion. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. Works his way to the 4-yard line, and they'll have it first and goal. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. Finds his man. Touchdown, Illini! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. Can these guys just score from anywhere out there? After that drive, it sure looks that way.
And that's what separates really good offenses from great offenses. When you're backed up in a bad position and you can still fight your way out and go get you a touchdown, that's a great drive by the offense.
This offense plenty happy enough with the result of that play, so they just let the official put that flag back in his pocket and decline the penalty. On the run from inside his own 5. And the returner goes down. Running inside. It's Cross. Open space at the 25. He goes out of bounds. They'll mark him right at the 30-yard line. That's the kind of play that can give a drive momentum. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. To the air on first down. Finds a man in the middle. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a first down. When you play receiver for this guy, you better be ready to catch the football. He spread it all over the place through the first 3 periods. They go back to work in the final period of this one. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
Well, this defense knew they had a tall task playing against this Heisman-caliber quarterback, and the best way to affect him is with pressure. They were able to hit him on that play, and that forced the incompletion.
Pulled down for the tackle. Let's see what they find in the playbook for 3rd and long from the 43. Got his man. Still running at the 40. Oh, and the defense in chase mode, and they finally get him down at the 35. Maybe this will breathe a little life into this offense, which has been flatlined in the second half. Here's 1st and 10. Here comes the heat. He's knocked down short game, maybe a pickup of 3. That defense rallied to the ball in a hurry. Wide receivers all over the place, trips to the left on 2nd and 7. Back to pass. Finds his man. It's Bear. Put it right on him. Sweet play. Good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down. And the Buckeyes, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. He just keeps piling up numbers with completion after completion in this standout performance.
And I think some people might say late in the game, you got the win, everything's in hand, be a little bit conservative, or you just say, I'm just going to keep doing me. And what I do with this offense is throw the football all over the yard, and I'm going to try to win me a big trophy at the end of the year.
Well, you're making a positive out of a negative. And that time, at quarterback, nice job buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield. Nothing there. So instead of throwing it away and getting the incomplete, just get what you can get and make this next down more meaningful.
Touchdown, Buckeye! And they take it in for 6 more points. The lead gets bigger here in the 4th quarter, and their run continues, about to go 8-0. And he added the extra point. And he'll just take a knee, in this drive the 25. The Illinois offense returns to the field. That last touchdown drive was surgical through the air, Jesse.
It sure was, and that's why this offense is so dangerous, David, because they can score in a hurry because of how efficient they are throwing the football.
And welcome to modern college football. That's what it is. Spread you out, find my playmakers, make quick decisions, and really put defenses in a difficult situation.
Picked off. What a play to set him up. He'll try to take it back. Touchdown, Ohio State. A pick six. That lead a little more comfortable now as they close in on extending this winning streak.
Yeah, and that just might do it. Man, offense needed points badly. Defense comes up with the big interception, takes it all the way back just to pad their lead a little bit and make this game almost out of reach.
And we'll see the offense make its way onto the field here, hoping for a successful drive. Looking to throw, it's Peters. Got his man. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. And that last one might have helped the completion percentage, but it didn't go forward. 2nd and 10 here. Looking to fire. Unloads to the right. Makes the grab to the 43-yard line and a first down for this offense. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Caught in the backfield, it's Thurman. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. The Illini just added to its workload after that last play. It's 2nd and long. Wants to throw again. Bought a little time, lets it go. Catch in the middle, it's Hardy. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. They'll snap it from the 48 on 3rd and short. Trying to pick it up on the ground. They were all over him, nowhere to go as that 3rd down play turned into a disaster. Trying to do it on the ground. He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. Illinois moving it quickly down the field. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Grab. It's a fumble. Defense grabs the football, and there he goes. Makes the catch, and he's free. 10. Touchdown, Buckeyes. The defense putting points on the board. That one pushes this lead out a little bit more here in the 4th, and now they can smell 8 straight wins.
Nice job by the defense forcing the fumble. That took the perfect bounce right into the DB's hands. He shows you the speed and takes it back all the way for a touchdown. That was the definition of a fortuitous bounce.
Illinois will get things going as the offense comes out onto the field. It's a good thing to be charitable, Jesse, but I think the last couple of drives might be over. Breaks into the open. They'll spot the ball at the 34 as he goes out of bounds right there. After the 9-yard completion, a wide-open playbook on 2nd and short. Dropping back, it's Peters. Down. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete. It's 3rd down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. They'll try to run for it. Just nowhere to go against this defense to find that single yard he needed on 3rd down. The 2-minute timeout arrives, and we have certainly seen miracles in college football, and they will certainly need one here. Illinois lining up to punt this one away. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. Just needs a crack to get a return. He'll get it out to about the 20-yard line, and that's where they'll mark him down. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. The run inside. It's Cross. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain.
And the defense is still fighting. They haven't had the day that they dreamed of. You know, talking to the coaches coming into the game, like they thought they had a good plan. They'd be ready to attack and limit some of the damage this offense has done. They haven't done it today, though. They got to go back to the...
Snags it, and there's running room. And he'll be forced out of bounds, but not before yet another big play in this passing attack. The Buckeyes come to the line on the heels of that big pass play. Looking to throw on first down. Escapes the pressure going right. And the defense forced that incompletion with the deflection.
And how about this offense? They're not worried about the clock. They're not worried about the score. They're not worried about early and down. Still trying to execute their offense. Still trying to make big plays. And they've had a great day so far.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Grabbed over the middle. It's Bear. They finally get to him. And what a play there to pick up the first down. The Buckeyes come to the line with a new set of downs. Now from inside the red zone. He's got it and still on his feet. And we have breaking news. Hardly unusual. It is a trophy that many aren't even aware exists, but Ohio State will once again take home the second oldest trophy in the Big Ten.